Dong, dong, dong. Hmm. Give me just a second. There we go. Hello, it's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idget Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, howsoever, or any other soever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours, sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. All situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's do something! And hello to Lupine, Rob, and Drake, all sitting there waiting for me on the YouTubes. So, as some of you guys may know, my PC decided to take an absolute crap on me yesterday. The night before yesterday, we had some serious storms rolling through here to the fact that I had legit people messaging me making sure I was okay because I guess there was talk about tornadoes and stuff. Well, we didn't, as far as I know, we didn't have any tornadoes. We had some pretty strong storms, and my power went out. Yeah, crap happens. But when I got up yesterday to start prepping for stream, Satisfactory refused to stay running. I got about 5 minutes max. As soon as it started doing the whole auto saving stuff, Satisfactory's like, nope, screw you, crash. And the crash logs were just cut offs. There wasn't any like actual, this is what broke. It just cut. And after hours of trying this software fix and that software fix and blah, 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 I'm like, okay, it's not the game. I need to start diagnosing hardware. Because power outages can cause hardware issues. So first up was I ran Passmark's benchmark to make sure everything was still going good under stress test. And everything ran fine. I still ended up with a pretty good Passmark score. GPU seemed to be fine under heavy load. Hard drive seemed fine under heavy load. RAM seemed okay under heavy load. Like, okay, on to the next test. Mem test 86. Find a USB stick, get it formatted, reboot the PC. First pass. By the time it got done with, I didn't even let it finish the second pass of the battery test, and I had over 6,000 errors. Where are all these conveyors going? Right now, I am sorting them out so that I have all my iron, my limestone, my coal, copper, caterium, yada, yada, yada. And then I'm going to belt them into their own little beltways so they can all just be segregated. Then I will be dropping a hard save so that anybody who wants to save can have a save where you have all of the world's resources in one spot to do whatever the hell you want to do with. Buffering. You guys having buffering issues? According to OBS, I'm still getting 50 megs up, so should be okay. Maybe it was just a little spike. Maybe it was just YouTube being stupid. But got through with the first mem test. Like I said, I didn't even let it finish. And after 6,000 errors, like, yep, we got a RAM problem here, ladies and gentlemen. Which definitely ain't replacing RAM anytime soon. Okay. OBS just crashed. Give me a... No, PC's fine. PC seems to be okay. Sorry about the little drop. Like I said, OBS. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, OBS literally just said it had zero connection. I wonder if it was I wonder if it was something to do with Windows not releasing uh shouldn't the chat overlay be on? There's a chat overlay for you guys. I don't know what's going on with StreamerBot. I don't know why it didn't turn on the a yep, okay, I know why. I'll need updates from others. I'm doing a bunch of with my internet, so I never know if it's my net from now. Yeah, and I always appreciate when you guys tell me the stream's buffering or anything like that. Right now, YouTube's reporting I have 0 viewers, but I know that's a lie. But after I diagnosed it, I narrowed it down to a RAM problem. Well, thought I narrowed it down to a RAM problem. I'm like, okay, let's start yanking sticks. So I pulled out every single stick of RAM in my computer, and I run 4 sticks. I run 2. Okay, yeah, it's just YouTube reporting being stupid. It's fine. Like I said, I know better than to trust that metric. It's one of the reasons I always tell streamers, don't trust your metrics. Don't stare at your metrics while you're streaming. It's a bad idea. It can either demoralize you or it can boost your confidence, and it's just not good. But after I pulled out all 4 RAM sticks, I'm like, okay, we're going to go through and test one by one. And like I said, if you're not familiar with Memtest 86, it's a very, very slow process. 16 gigs, the 16 gig sticks at DDR5 took just shy of 2 hours, and my 2 32 gig sticks each took like 2 hours and 20 minutes, 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's been behind for me on Twitch. I'm hoping everything goes well. This is definitely the title is not clickbait. This is literally a can my PC. Did I break my PC bad enough that I can't stream anymore and I need to actually fix it, or did I band-aid it enough that I can limp by until I can get a new motherboard? But went through and tested each and every stick. It took me a little while to find which RAM slot was the sweet one, because the AM5 platform is known to be a little bit picky when it comes to RAM slots. Because I tried in A1, nothing. I tried in A2, nothing. I tried in A3, nothing. I tried in A1, I tried in B1, I tried in A2, nothing on all those. Got it into B2 after I broke B2, and PC booted after a little while. I had kind of forgot about the RAM calibration of anytime you change RAM in a PC, the PC has to figure out what just happened. So to go from 96 gigs of RAM down to 16, it took a hot minute. But ran 16, came up fine, 0 errors. Ran the next 16, fine, 0 errors. Ran a 32, fine, 0 errors. Short of my TV being stupid. Ran the other one overnight and absolutely fine. Wake up this morning, it's like, okay, all 4 sticks are good. So it's not actually a RAM problem. The RAM itself is good. So now we're either dealing with the CPU issue or a slot issue or a RAM combo issue. So I moved the 16 from B2 to B1, waited about 20 minutes, no boot. Moved it to A2, no boot. No, B1 booted, A2 didn't boot. B1 booted, A1 refused to boot. It's like, okay, threw two 16 gig sticks in B1, B2, booted, ran through mem test, no problems. Yeah, we're not doing a whole lot of the hydration today, Bug. So it's like, okay, cool. I got at least 32 gigs of RAM. I can run onto that. I don't like 32 gigs of RAM. So I threw my two 32.6 in, ran them. Got through one pass of mem test, 0 errors. Like, cool, I got 32 or 64 gigs of RAM. I can do some shit with 64 gigs of RAM. It's like, for craps and giggles, it's either A1 or A2 that's being flaky. So I tried to put a piece of RAM in A1 and left my 64 in B1, B2. Nothing. 40 freaking minutes, nothing. I did not drop the RAM clock. Put it in, had my 32 in B1, B2, put these other 16 in A2, system booted. It's like, okay, cool, I got 80 gigs of RAM, mem test this shit. Ran it for about an hour, came up clear. Booted into Windows, loaded Satisfactory, loaded all my streaming stuff, and it's like, okay, cool. Is this going to work? Let it run from about 12:15 or so to 12:45. Figure half an hour, it's a good stress test. 12:45 rolls around, everything's running just fine. Had multiple autosaves, the game's running fine. Went back to ultra settings, uncapped my FPS, game's running absolutely fine. So, here's hoping that it's not fixed, but it's at least band-aided. Drake, you should have been in Discord yesterday. That was like all we were talking about yesterday was trying to fix my PC. So now we're back to sorting. It kind of catches you up on the drama of yesterday between me and my PC. Lucky enough, I do kind of sort of know what the hell I'm doing with the PC, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Short of the fact, I did literally break my motherboard. Like, legitimately broke my motherboard. Because I'm old, and I've been dealing with PCs since the 90s. And for the longest time, RAM slots, DIMM slots, whatever you want to call them, would have two catches on the left and on the right. And you flipped those open, and that kind of pushed your RAM out a little bit. And then you can grab a hold of it and yank it the rest of the way out with your hands and blah, 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 blah. Well, modern motherboards, or at least my motherboard, does not have two flippy switches on the freaking RAM. One is a static thing where it doesn't open. Yeah, my flathead screwdriver figured that one out. Because I was sitting there trying to figure out why in the hell could I not get this thing open? Why would it not open? Why would it not open? So I grabbed a screwdriver and I forced it open. Had a job interview? So I broke the little peggy thing that is supposed to be the RAM flip switch off. And so that RAM's just kind of hanging in there by a hope and a prayer on the other side right now. But it's okay. I'll buy a new motherboard. New motherboard's not nearly as bad as having to buy more RAM. RAM prices suck right now. I was actually kind of hoping it was my GPU because I got spare GPUs. I don't have any more DDR5 laying around. I don't have another AM5 processor laying around. And I sure the hell don't have another 9800 X3D laying around. But if the CPU turned out to be bad, that's called upgrade time. It's time to get me a 9950. How'd the job interview go, Drake? As Johnny just asked as well. Is YouTube clearing up for you guys? Oh, I already have plenty of tabs open. I don't need more tabs open. Actually, I actually did close a fair amount yesterday. I got into Windows for a little while, but for the most part, I was literally just watching anime on my PS5. I figure, you know, an anime episode's like 23 minutes. That's a good timer. Any buffering, Rob? Or is that sorted itself? Man, I rely on you guys to tell me that stuff, because I can't see the buffering. I had to run as long as I could. I went out and smoked. I turned off my PC right before I did. And then I came back in and I had hooked my the other CPU fan back up and closed up my case. Because got the OBS visual just now on Twitch. Which OBS visual? At least the Be Right Back screen. Weird. So it might be an OBS issue. I may down patch OBS. Yeah, that's really weird. Because like I said, if that's got to be an actual OBS issue. I'll try not to tab out too much. I mean, I try not to anyways. Like I said, I did update my OBS, so that might be. It didn't tell me there was any new updates today. I'm not one that I update OBS like every time it says, oh, there's a new update. I am a firm believer, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Drake never did tell us how that job interview went. Come on, man, we're invested. You can't drop something like that and not give us the deets. We need the deets. Has there always been music in Satisfactory? I don't remember ever hearing this. Or is this something with 1.2? Oh, when the hell did that get turned off? And 21 an hour is not bad, especially. Let's just mute music. Because I provide my own music. I am back, Drac, and I went over my entire. Oh, I mean, I think you were kind of up to date on my problems yesterday as I was going through them. Okay, Caterium. Is there any Caterium down here? Got some uranium. All right, we got a Caterium belt. Did I screw something up here? No, coal, copper, Caterium. Yes, I am back. Now it's how long will it stay back? And I'm sure there's somebody out there thinking my title's clickbait as shit, but it's actually kind of true. We're legitimately testing my PC to see if it's going to go boom. I hope it doesn't, but I'm down to 80 gigs of RAM. Which may seem like a hell of a lot, but I was running 96. Yeah, it seems like OBS is having issues maintaining a decent upload speed. I am nowhere near capping my internet. Okay, so next up is quartz. And I know I got 2 belts of quartz. Yeah, unfortunately, if you have any buffering issues, I don't know what to do about that. Obviously, I can't change my OBS version in the middle of a stream. Okay, is there any bauxite? I'm not seeing none. What's up next? Yes, I have a small slug belt. Next is sulfur. I don't think I saw any sulfur either. I mean, honestly, looking at my list, I've got uranium and SAM. That might be it. Yeah, that looks like it. If I look at everything else is already taken. So, SAM. Oh shit, we're out to put the, that thing. That thing has to go in. I do need to be kind of careful with this because I think that's about as low as I can go with it. Oh, I got bauxite. There's just no bauxite on this floor. You know, I'm doing each floor of the mega belt one at a time. Basically, I'm just peeling off one belt after another belt. The drawback is these are going to keep going lower. Might not need to do that anymore. If I don't do that, then I have to redo all of my lifts. God damn it. But how the hell is everybody else doing today? You guys heard all my problems from yesterday. How are you guys doing? That's bauxite. That's sulfur. This is SAM. Okay. I know this is the first belt of uranium. It's kind of the only belt of uranium for right now because my impure belts are not actually hooked up properly yet. Twitch just went down. Yeah, it definitely seems like I'm gonna have to reinstall OBS. I apologize for that, but hopefully it clears up a little bit. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4 down. We got 3 more to do. If the buffering and the issues become too bad, I will literally just restart stream. So keep me apprised of that stuff, and like I said, if it gets too bad, I'll deal with it. I just thought about that. Remember, AMD isn't really like 4 sticks of RAM. But you do run 4 sticks of RAM with AMD. Sometimes you have to slightly overvolt the RAM. I don't know. I had ran it for over a year and never had a problem. So I built this rig back in November of 24, maybe 25. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I rebuilt the system. It couldn't have been in 25. I don't know when the hell it was. I know I built it not too long before the 9950 came out, because otherwise I would have bought a 9950 instead of 9800. Now we get all these hooked up. I will say I do like this system. It's a little cumbersome, and we're going to be doing something to make the overall shell of it look a little nicer. Not 100% sure what the hell I'm going to do with it, but we'll find something. Because I don't want it to just be a whole bunch of floating platforms. That looks kind of, yeah. We'll just enclose it, make some kind of big box around it. Just got to figure out some way to make, big box around it and make it look good. Alright, there's that. We got all the belts hooked up. They look like they're actually going to hook up this time. Well, we start on this one. Blueprint mode. Move that out to there. Four hours from phase 3. Awesome. Chugging right along, bud. Okay, we'll do the upper floors when we have to get up there. Until then, I don't know what the hell is with that belt. Got iron here. I think it's there. Nope. There. Yep, there we go. I've never had to use sloops in early game before. I like using sloops for my space elevator stuff just because I'm impatient. I'd be really happy to have all this stuff sorted today. Should be able to do it. It shouldn't take that damn long to finish sorting. We got a good chunk of it done last stream, before the storms. So should be able to get it all sorted today, and then we gotta try to figure out how in the hell am I gonna make it look nice to get it out of the sorting facility. Using them to make 60 versatile frameworks per minute. I can see that. I can definitely see that. But yeah, I would very much like to get this done today, so we can get on to, like I said, figuring out how in the hell to make it look pretty coming out of this sorting facility, and get the rest of the belt sorted, taken care of. Remember, right now I don't have all of my belts. Because when we were trying to figure out how the hell to do this, I had to slightly change how my mega highway came in, and that involved disconnecting all of my impure belts. So I still gotta get all my impure belts taken care of and stacked up properly. I also realized with only having 2 walls between these foundations, I am severely limiting my height on taking care of this. Oh, that's iron as well. Shit. If I didn't screw something up, is it really me? Basically what I did was I didn't see that iron node or that iron belt the first time, so I didn't count on it, and now things are not lining up the way they had previously. It's fine. What I meant about the whole, I'm limiting myself on being able to stack these up with a standard conveyor stack is about 4 meters tall, so it's the height of a single wall. So by only having 2 walls here, I'm limited to only going up 4 high. There's like 77 iron belts. I hate when I have a belt right there. I always have to do that in order to deal with it. Like that one. It's kind of annoying to me. Okay, limestone. Get all the limestone up here. Hopefully I don't mess it up again like I did the iron and, you know, not pull one of the belts up. Okay, and we got one at the very end. Sure, that's all the limestone. We don't have a repeat. I would like to not have repeats, please, and thank you. Let's try to keep the mistakes to a minimum today. Alright, there will be mistakes. There's always going to be mistakes. I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. I'm very well aware of the fact I have no clue what I'm doing. Man, it looks like we're up to 12 viewers over on the YouTube. Hopefully, me tabbing out doesn't hurt anything. I like to check that from time to time. Rarely, but I mean, I do it. Coal. Coal. Some more coal. A whole lot of coal. Come on, find the spot. More coal. And finally, a little bit more coal. Hello, Vogue! Okay, that looks like maybe all the coal. Yeah. We're going to go with that being all the coal. Definitely going to be a coal-heavy floor. Fine by me. That's absolutely fine by me. Just realized if I ever want to try to do this with like maximum coal pure or maximum node purity, even this ain't gonna be all the belts. This is gonna be like less than half of them. Honestly, I honestly have absolutely no idea how many belts are here. You probably figured it out with some simple math, but I don't want to do any damn math. Quartz, that copper or bauxite. It's hard to tell from here. That is copper. I think you mixed a limestone. Yes, yes I did. Thank you. Thank you immensely for that, because I probably would not have noticed. I don't like how sulfur and limestone, depending on the lighting, can look very similar, or at least to me. But thank you, KTM. I would not have seen that. I did get rid of that lift, right? I think I did. I probably would not have seen that until I got to the next phase. And then by then it would have been a lot harder to fix. And Kai, what's going on, bud? That's my coal. You know what I think happened? I think it was a little bit more than just mixing in a sulfur belt. I think I pulled the wrong belt. Because this is actually limestone. So I think when I put that lift down, I put it on the wrong one. I think that's what happened. Still, it was a sulfur belt. So KTM's was absolutely... I have thermal propulsion rockets and just have thermal propulsion rockets and assembly director systems. Please don't tell mistakes after he builds power plant. Oh no, I'm counting on all you guys to keep me from making too goddamn many mistakes, and that's one of the reasons I'm sorting these belts. So that it'll be that much easier for anybody who downloads the save to have the belts they need to do whatever the hell they want to do, and B, it'll be that much easier for me to make sure I have the right number of this belt or that belt. Is that all the copper? Seems very, very minuscule. Copper up. Not a whole lot of copper here. Copper up. Copper up. No more copper. All right, so 3 belts. That's it for copper. A nuclear pasta was a pain. I need like 20,000 copper powder. Yeah. I think I ended up with like 24,000. This is my first mega belt highway. Or my first belt highway. I can't call it a mega belt highway when I have this monstrosity here. This is the mega belt highway. Oh, I'm sure that I'm going to make mistakes. I'm sure they're going to go unnoticed. And I'm sure I'm going to have to go back through and try to figure out where the hell I screwed them up. So this is... What the hell is this? That does not look gold. That looks black. On both of those floors. Goddamn nighttime. Okay, I have no Caterium on this floor. That's copper. That's copper. At night, copper and Caterium look very similar to me, and limestone and sulfur. Okay, so no Caterium. This is supposed to be quartzes. We can get quartzes. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put the go ahead and put this in place. I know normally I run it up higher, but with the fact and we'll deal with the power wires being clipped in later. Oh, that's backwards. Wasn't 100% sure that I put those. Shit, I didn't put that in the right spot. I'm sorry you're not having a good day, Lupine. Wish I could make it better for you. Well, if I knew how to make your days better, I'd probably know how to make my days better. Okay, I think it's just those 2 belts of quartzes. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. That always sucks. Thought I brought that. What the fuck's that other quartz belt? I miss Art. That's not who you're talking about, is it? Art died? What the hell? How She wasn't. What the fuck? I liked Art. I mean, she didn't come to my streams or anything, but when I was in Boom streams, she was always really friendly to me. The three of us got up to some hijinks. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been super busy this entire morning trying to get my PC working so I could stream today. That fucking sucks. For anybody who doesn't know, Art was a beloved member of another streamers community that I frequented a lot, so. That's messed up. I said, I liked Art. You and Art, when I was like first coming to Boom streams, you and Art always made me feel really, really welcome. Now, you know, I've got serious issues when it comes to that. Okay, it does not appear that there's any bauxite on this floor. No, it won't. Okay, so next up is sulfur. We know we've got this sulfur belt because, you know, I already screwed it up and I had to be told by somebody else that I made a mistakey. Yeah, I kept trying to poach Art to come hang out in the streams more, and for whatever reason she didn't. But that was always her choice, and you know me, I don't pressure anybody for anything. She came by a few times. That is seriously messed up. I don't even have words. How does Boom seem to be taking it? Because I know they were pretty close. Hello, boy. Hello. Welcome to the sorting of everything. Just found out that a friend passed away. Can't say she was as much of my friend as she was Lupine's, but I still considered her a friend. You just made a post about it, basically saying the same I did, not going to be the same without her. Yeah, it really won't. That is absolutely messed up. And like I said, she wasn't even that old, so it wasn't like I don't really believe it was natural causes. I don't think she was as old as me. Sip has been taken, bug. Okay. The only thing that goes above Sam is uranium, and there ain't no uranium on this floor. So that's done. Should only have one open lift, which I do. Awesome. Time to do the next belt. Yay! Next belt. We got 2 more to do. Wahoo! Wadahoo! Make sure that's lined up correctly, which it is. Move it out here. Realize it ain't freaking turned the right damn direction. What, uranium? I only got one more belt of that, and I have to do some under stuff to do that. We'll definitely be getting more uranium. Okay, get that lined up where it's supposed to go. It should be right. Ding dong there. Get the other one lined up. Get rid of the stupid walls. And start bringing the belt highway in. Ooh, looks like there's a fair amount of SAM on this level. Yeah, there's a lot of SAM there. And there should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. For my triumphant post PC breaky stream. I was gonna do like stream title as like PC or Satisfactory broke my PC, but determined that was a little too clickbaity. It's not Satisfactory's fault that my PC broke. It's was the weather's. Satisfactory just told me my PC was screwed up. Take it you got things working? Yes, to a point. What way do they travel after sorted? My thought is, I will go over this here in just a second. Yeah, it seems like one of the slots on my motherboard's toast. Jeez. So my thought is, obviously, all the belts come this way. And then I'm going to do a pretty wide foundation going down this way and have them all come down. And I'll have, remember, you obviously remember my stacks that I had set up here with the signs next to them. I'll have similar stacks here, but they'll be based on whatever the hell I can get them pulled down to. I don't really have anything, just wanted to come in and say I love you guys all. I really do. I consider you all friends, even though we haven't met in real life. I love you guys. I love you too, Lupine. And you are definitely one of my friends. And I've told you many in times now, whenever you need somebody to talk to, you always have my contact. Hell, send me a DM. I'll send you my phone number. You're one of the few people I would do that for. I'd send Johnny my phone number, but international calls suck. I do appreciate you coming in and let me know that too. I mean, it's, you know, it's a shit thing to hear, but at the same time, it's stuff that you need to be told. So I appreciate you playing Messenger, because as you know, I don't go in a lot of Discords. I barely have time for my own damn Discord. Hey, look, we got Haterium on this floor. Cheese, honestly, as far as the Are international calls still bad in the U.S.? It's more along the lines they cost a lot. I had surgery to get a stoma bag in March, and then I got a game and watched your playthrough from episode 1 to 10, and now I'm just wait till you get your PC fixed first. Well, as you see, the PC is back up and running, so I will be working on the next episode. In the meantime, there's a hell of a lot of VODs to go through. This has been an absolutely nuts playthrough, and I am planning on cutting it down into more bite-sized pieces. It's just, I suck as a video editor. I mean, you've watched my edited content, you kind of realize that one. And my biggest issue is always figuring out what ends up on the cutting room floor and what stays in the video. So trying to take 7-hour streams and cutting them down, yeah. But sucks that you had to get that surgery, man. Where is this highway going? This highway is going to be used to make the world's biggest default playthrough power plant. But I will also be releasing it as an open save for free to anybody who wants it. So if you've ever had a harebrained idea like, how many screws could I make with all of the world's resources? Well, I went through and gathered all the world's resources for you, and I'll give you a save. Another Twitch hiccup. Yeah, I'm thinking it's an OBS issue. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of upgrading my OBS, but anytime I upgrade my NVIDIA drivers, I have to update my OBS. Because I've had that one happen before where I upgraded my graphics drivers, didn't upgrade OBS, and OBS like, nope, I'm not working for you at all. I'm only 26 and you already got a stoma bag? Shit. Yeah, I'm happy you're still alive too, bud. I'm a little older than that at 43. If one of my other moderators, Casper, wasn't at work right now, she would know a lot more about that. She's a what's called a patient care advocate. So kind of like a nurse's helper. Yeah, I mean, it's a little highway. It's just a little highway. Okay, time to bring up all the limestone. The closest to the medical field I've ever gotten was I worked security in a hospital. Which, I mean, I loved that job. I would go back to that job in a heartbeat if they would get rid of the damn manager. The district manager is an asshole. Yeah, but that's why we have things like Discord calling now and other forms of I don't know. Does anybody actually remember like VoIP, voice over IP? Do you consider stuff like Discord calls to be roughly the same, or do you consider it something different? I mean, kind of sort of when VoIP first came out, it was basically just, use the internet to make your phone calls. I had one of those with sulfur again. God damn it. Those two are good. Limestone. That one. Thank you. I'm hoping that's the one you were talking about. I'm glad you guys can tell them apart easier than I can. The weird thing is that it seems like limestone has two different models. Because this limestone and that limestone are not the same freaking model. In the back end, it's the same thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. It definitely made life easier in a lot of ways. I mean, I'm old enough to remember like the early days, or the earlier days of the internet. Well, I guess I'd say, and this is a question for the geeks and the freaks and the techies and stuff in chat. Do you consider there to be a difference between the internet and the World Wide Web? Because I do. I really do. I view the internet as kind of birthed by BBSs, and the internet was more along the lines of, or the World Wide Web was more when websites kind of, basically the beginning of the .com bubble. The short story is I'm paralyzed from the waist down and my lower internals don't move much, so I had a rupture and then went to the hospital and had surgery. Definitely makes sense. I can understand the logistics behind that. Kind of sucks when you refer to anybody's medical condition as logistics, but that's just how my brain works. And I mean, I'm glad they caught it early enough that they could do something about it, and you didn't end up in even worse shape. But like I said, I loved my job in the hospital. I loved bitching out my boss too, because he was all about, oh, we work for the doctors. I'm like, no, I don't. I work for the damn patients. Everybody here works for the patients. Yeah, I'm referring to it more along like time periods. Like you had the internet back in the days of BBSs and stuff like that, kind of before websites really took off. Like I said, at the beginning of the .com bubble. I guess I'm kind of using it as time periods more so than anything else. Like I'm old enough, but I wasn't financially well off enough to really be on BBSs. But when like AOL started shoving those freaking discs out to everyone, and you can get online for like $20 a month, yeah, my family did it. And Dies laughing at, do you remember VoIP? Dude, I have to start one of, if not the first VoIP company in the world. Damn, that's claim to fame there, bud. My best claim to fame is yeah, not really anything that I'm going to speak of on stream. Okay, so Cole. The easiest way to think about it is the internet is infrastructure and the web is service built on top. Yeah. Vent doesn't ring a bell. You gotta remember Vent then. Yeah, I don't remember Vent. Maybe that's a Canadian thing. I remember ICQ. Does that count? It was Discord before Discord. No clue. I am completely lost. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. But I mean, that's not anything abnormal around here. But yeah, nerd, as you see, Satisfactory is working. I'm glad you do, because I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. But I mean, I kind of disappeared from the internet for quite a while. When I was raising my kids, I kind of stopped being as much of a techie as I was before my kids. And I'm becoming now that my kids are grown. So you'd say your PC is still satisfactory? Yeah, something like that. I don't think I ever used TeamSpeak, but I used I was forced to use Microsoft Teams. That was a piece of shit. I'll see y'all later. It's been rough and I'm tired. Gonna take a nap before kids get home. Yep, Lupine, get some rest and feel better. And you know full well if you need to talk, like I said, send me a DM and I'll give you my cell phone number. Okay, so on to copper. Don't have anything there at the beginning. I see copper there. Come here, you. Come here, little buddy. Get up here. Don't even need no Viagra to get it up. It's a strong belt. Okay, and that one's copper. Nope. Click. Does anyone else have an absolute pain in the ass time finding the sweet spot on those? I used Ventrilo in '98 when I used to play Microsoft Combat Flight Sim. Wow. Yeah, what was I doing in '98? 98 was before I moved up here, so I was still in Florida. So I was like 15. I was like 15, 16 years old. So like any like 15, 16-year-old guy, I spent most of my time trying to get laid. Hey, you're not copper. Did I pull the wrong belt, or am I just stupid? I might have just been stupid. Let me double check, make sure I got all the copper. Got one here. It's got a lift. Deuterium, copper, got a lift. Copper, so 3 copper belts. Okay. She's old idiots. You needed vent if you played World of Warcraft and wanted to do raids. I have never touched World of Warcraft. I know we always talk about all these games that like are these super mainstream games, and I'm like, yep, never played it. Like, you know, Minecraft. Never touched it. Skyrim. Never touched it. I think the only telephony VoIP I remember was, what was that one that Best Buy was selling? Oh shit! What the hell is the name of it? My buddy down in Richmond had it. Oh, now that's gonna bug me. Same after I discovered girls, I kind of left PCs behind for a while. Yeah, it's amazing. I told my kids when they were young, when they were about like early teenagers, the most addictive drug to mankind is not, and emphasis on the word mankind, is not cocaine, it's not crack, it's not meth, it's not fentanyl, it's not, anything you can think of. It's a word I probably shouldn't say on stream, but it starts with a P and ends with a Y, and you can figure out from there. And mankind, over the millennia, has done some really stupid shit in search of it. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, this stream is not PG. There's an entire minute and a half long warning at the beginning of every one of my streams because this ain't no family friendly stream. But that's the way we like it. Anybody else suddenly want a Pepsi? Yeah, I've actually done a really good job of avoiding MMOs. Like if it was an MMO I had to pay for monthly, nope, I avoided it. I was cheap. I still am cheap. Yeah, I now in my elder years, I understand the reason. Because, and Johnny, I can talk about this one. If you think about games like Ark, which is it's basically an MMO that does not charge you a monthly fee, then they gotta get their freaking server hosting money some other way, and generally they end up doing some stupid ass shit to get said money. So to a point, it'd kind of be better if they just charged monthly. There's that one. This is also a very random stream, so the stuff discussed is gonna bounce all over the walls. I played Anarchy Online. Don't think I'm familiar with that one. But basically, anything that was released between, let's say 2006 until probably around 2016, 2018, I probably didn't touch. And most of, when I came back, it was all, I was on consoles. I know, consoles. It was cheaper in the short run. Like I always say, if there's one thing I am, it's freaking cheap. Hello, Corpy. Welcome back, bud. Since that last video I watched from your playthrough series, I have completed the second phase, and now I'm on the third one, and I'm just AFK doing versatile frameworks for phase 3. The next video will be about motors, because you're going to need a crap ton of motors in phase 3. Okay, so I think next up is bauxite. Yeah, bauxite. And as you see, I have my floors color-coded because there ain't no way in hell I'm remembering this crap any other way. It was either color code the floors or it was put signs on every floor, and I wasn't doing the signs. Okay, you're not there. Where are you at? Bauxite. Bauxite. Found you. They were side by side. I may not have gotten one of those clicked in correctly. Nope, I didn't. Easy enough to fix, right? There? Yeah. The hilarious thing is how absolute little this bauxite I actually require. Well, I require it all, but how little of this bauxite I'm going to use to make aluminum. Now, the feeling next episode will probably be for motors and maybe adaptive control unit. No, just motors. And then the one after that is planned on being about Caterium and exploring the map. Now remember, like I say in my videos, you don't have to play the same way I do. I am severely handicapping myself in that playthrough. Okay, sulfur. By not using alternate recipes. This playthrough I used the crap out of them. I think that's the only sulfur belt. That's not even sulfur. Where you go, dumbass? Talking to myself. Calling myself a dumbass. That's sulfur. Aluminum is just a waste anyways. Yeah, for this build especially. Now, obviously, if I needed turbo motors or anything like that, radio control units, I'm kind of screwed using aluminum. But for this build, I'm using less than 2100 bauxite for aluminum. And the rest is all converted. Obviously, Vogue knows exactly how much I'm using because he's the one that designed this whole thing. I'm fine waiting, to be honest. I have a lot of free time. Well, like I said, I mean, worst case, I do leave all my live streams open. So, you got hundreds of hours of this playthrough to watch through. We do some funky stuff on this playthrough. Now Sam. That should be the last one because again, uranium's the only other thing that goes above Sam, and yeah, there's only 2 uranium belts in the game. For now, I'm gonna make like 5, 6 uranium belts. No aluminum, no bitches, no life, no gain. I wish there would be more uses. Some of the items like bauxite and compact coal. I could see that. Do I seriously have 3 freaking sand belts? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wowie. Oh, sorry. I have 4 sand belts on this level. Still want a biodome that grows plants. So you basically want Planet Crafter. Or you want a biodome that grows your biomass for you. That would be interesting. Having some kind of like biodome to grow biomass. Okay, so I missed one. I know there's supposed to be 4. I bet you money I didn't get the conveyor hooked up properly. Yep, there it is. Should I reconnect the rotor belt back to the assembler to make smart? Because I got a lot in that thing. No, because you're making if you followed my playthrough, you're making smart plating down at the coal lake area. Where where in my playthrough I have the space elevator. There's no point in making smart plating in 2 places. In my opinion. Again, everything is my opinion and not absolutely guaranteed. It's definitely not guaranteed to be the best way to do it. It's just a way to do it. Grows the biomass, feed in water, and belt out biomass. Yeah, you basically have that in Satisfactory Plus. Because you have the algal nodes. The algal nodes. Alright, the only other belt thing that would come up here would be uranium, and we ain't got none. My playthrough. Yeah, but you're doing some broken ass shit, Drake. My guided playthrough is mainly designed for people who are. It's kind of designed for people who are on 1.1. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some funky stuff for that. But my idea for that is when I do the absolute last. This will not be the last. There'll be one more after this. We'll bring up those belts that way. I'm really debating about since I've got the impure belts to stack, combine, however you want to phrase it, I may just do that on their own individual floors, because obviously I'm going to have a lot of room on those floors. I'm just getting used to the game because I got the game April 22nd and I already have 75 hours in. Funny thing is, since I started watching your playthrough, I stayed up all night doing everything. Yeah, I have I put more than my fair share of hours in this, but I'm at about 1,800 hours since December. So I haven't been playing for a whole long time. Another person you can watch is Robin Graves, which is also in chat. He also makes Satisfactory content. He's a little bit farther ahead than I do. His is more through the eyes of a new player, whereas mine is more trying to help new players. So slightly different idea behind the playthrough. It's like when we got the community server first set up, I think him and Drac put like 30 some odd hours in the first couple days. And I believe that was 30 hours straight. Where's this damn dismantle crate? Come here, you little bastard. We don't leave crates of shame laying around. Okay. Looks like we're ready to start splitting off this last pure belt. This is the last belt of pure material. Every 100 hours you become quicker by 10 hours gameplay, but it's only efficient. What you can port. Yeah. I think a big one is the more you play, the more everything starts making sense. Unless you're me, and then nothing ever makes sense because you don't know what you're doing. I mean, seriously, last stream we had, what, like 5 hours of me just basically begging you guys to help me trying to come up with how the hell to do this. Because my original idea was not going to work. The game's supposed to make sense. I didn't say the game's supposed to make sense. I said stuff in the game starts making more sense. Yeah, give him time, nerd. They'll get those hours. Some people have like real life things that get in their way. believe my boy Nerd here also makes content on Satisfactory, but I'm not sure how often he does. There's definitely somebody else you can check out. I got no problem throwing some shout outs from time to time for other creators. Oh, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can get those all in there. I need to bring my power wire over. I'll probably be let's just drop this a level. Use Panda's blueprint? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't have any good blueprints. Those didn't hook. God damn it. None of these hooked up. I brought them too close. Again. We only did that twice, so that's not that bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, the fuel power, the tower power blueprint. Yep, at least you're still young. You got plenty of time to figure this game out. And then figure out more complicated games. And it's only 13 floors, not 30. You're slightly overestimated. One 3, not 3 0. I mean, there's going to be 6 of them. Yeah, I guess I'll get done with this belt and then I'll go show off some stuff. That is sulfur. Don't take that. That is limestone. Because obviously limestone comes after iron. Limestone is the second most plentiful resource on the map. It's just kind of sort of the more useless one. I mean, limestone has its purposes, but in comparison to iron, you basically need iron for everything. Limestone, not so much. That's sulfur. Not useless when Drax playing. Yeah, that. We're not talking about that, though. We're not talking about the Concrete King. The king of burning through everybody's concrete. Really, only 3 belts? Wow, that's something. I got my 900 belt down below. Just mixed with alternates. What are we calling Rob for? What was that person's name you said that makes satisfactory content? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't always see all of my chat at once. Hey, give me a second. Stupid keyboard. Slightly moved it so it doesn't want to behave itself. Thank you, Johnny. I was literally just working on that. I was just going to grab that. Holy shit. I make a stream about, you know, can my PC survive? And everybody wants to come see my PC melt. I see how it is. Yeah, we're doing coal. Okay, come on. Can I fucking... Thank you. You need that thermal cam. Rob doesn't stream very often. His real world schedule does not really allow it. Though I was talking to him about doing some collab streams, maybe like once a week. So with your PC, anyways, is it fine, or is there actually an underlying problem with it still? My motherboard is kind of flaky, so I'm hoping I have it band-aided enough to run until I can replace the motherboard. Basically, one of my RAM slots took a crap. I just have to decide if I want to replace the motherboard or if I want to spend some money and get an uninterruptible power supply. And which one is the priority? Because, I mean, I'd like to have a whole house generator, but those things are really, really freaking expensive. Yeah, I was going to talk to you guys about that off camera, about which one you would recommend doing first. So I do trust you guys. You guys are a little bit more knowledgeable in modern PCs than I am. Like I said, I was heavy into PCs up until about 2006. Like if you actually know my standard handle that's not Idgits Gaming, if you Google that, you'll actually see I used to be a writer for Tech Power Up. I got my bona fides. I mean, I was literally just scouring the web, grabbing links from like manufacturers and stuff, and writing really, really short articles about them. Well, things are working right now, so it kind of depends on how long it works. If it goes too flaky, I just go buy a new motherboard. I got a micro center not that far away. I think that's K tier. Yeah, that's K tier. Because I'd rather drive the hour to Micro Center than buy anything at Best Buy. I mean, if I need like a hard drive or something, I'll go to Best Buy. But like legit PC parts, no. That's both K-tier. 1, 2, 3. That is K-tier. Guarantee you I have that going up to copper. Why did I get rid of that? Honestly, I'm just happy we have a micro center close by now. What fuel? As far as if I were to do any drones on this, it would probably be with plutonium, because that's all I have. My last playthrough, I used turbo fuel. What's going on, Rob? Sending another viewer your way. And before you say, I know I don't have to. Getting Discord DM. Thank you, nerd. I do greatly appreciate the product recommendation. Because that was, you know damn well that was going to be my next question. Yeah. Lucky enough, I can get a used box version of my motherboard that I'm currently running for $65. And I am on DDR5, which was literally the vast majority of my problem. Is I have like 5 other PCs in the house that run DDR4, but this is the only DDR5 system. You know, I couldn't just go cannibalize parts. But honestly, I'm looking at the UPS as the first priority because my system's a little on the spicy side when it comes to replacing parts. I mean, my CPU is about $450 to replace, even though if I were to replace it, I would drop the extra $200 and upgrade. My video card's well over $1,000. RAM doesn't matter how big, what friggin' it is, it's all bend over and take it. All RAM is spicy RAM right now. Ain't nobody got money to buy RAM anymore. I have a rack mount UPS I'm not using. Drake, bear in mind, wait, are you even here in the States, or I don't remember where you are. But my PC is literally in my living room. I'm currently sitting in a recliner playing on a TV with a wireless keyboard and mouse. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 365. I do greatly appreciate that. From the bottom of my heart. From the cockles of my heart. What do you mean by a bin store? What the hell are you talking about, a bin store? Did I miss something again? And well, Michigan weather, yep. I'm right there with you, nerd. Except for Indiana weather, it ain't any better. Okay, where do I put my okay, plug goes in on this floor. It's backwards. Oh, I appreciate it, Lude. I thought you already were. But I mean, I appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate every subscriber. Too many YouTubers get to the point where they stop giving a shit and they stop being thankful. And I don't want to get there. Feeling empty, everything is ready, and the presentation video is done. I was a bit surprised and I haven't done anything since then. SSDs are twice the price. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 366. Hey, at least you got the video done, Corpy. You're doing better than me. I've been working on the next Satisfactory video off and on for like the last couple weeks. Now, is it only SSDs that shot up in price, or did like normal hard drives shoot up as well? I haven't priced a hard drive since like Christmas. Okay, so that's supposed to be quartzuses. Let's get all the quartzuses. Which is one belt. I mean, right now I got, I think I've only got a single SSD in this system. I honestly don't know. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I paid 50. Oh, do you know what I mean by embed in store? Okay. They're really popular here. Basically, they buy overstock and stuff and sell it for 15 first day and drop the price every day. We can tell they refill the bins. Huh. Yeah, the closest to that I have is I have a local university that every time they upgrade all their stuff, they sell it off. And it used to be really, really, really freaking economical. And you could get some really freaking cool shit. Like I set up a 64 machine Beowulf cluster using Sun Microsystems Sparks. I think they were like Spark 5s or Spark 7s. Years and years back, and I only paid like $500 for it. I had somewhere around like, I want to say it was a couple hundred gigs of SCSI RAID in that Beowulf cluster. Yeah, my biggest problem with videos right now is I want to up my editing game. I think my videos need better editing, and yeah, it's a weak point for me. And I kind of like the way like Total Eclipse had a second person in his recording from like a bird's eye view, but I obviously don't want to just straight up copy him. I don't think that went all the way up. Nope. Alright, so there's my bauxite. Let's go get it through the floor and out into the right floor. That's that one. And before anybody says, yes, I'm aware these are only Mark 1s. I am doing that intentionally. That way, if I happen to pull from the wrong one, I don't have a crap ton of stuff ending up in my inventory. You have a dedicated PC for editing on? No, it's on this one. I don't edit anything because I don't know anything about how I make the video. They say it was good, but they're just being polite. Yeah, I am the textbook definition of the term, you are your own worst enemy. Or you are your own worst critic. Yep, that's me. In a nutshell. That's me in basically all aspects of my life. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the things I try to do with mine is I don't do a lot of editing. I will go in and I will cut out dead spots, but the main thing I do, and case in point, like a lot of my videos, especially Satisfactory videos, the guided playthrough, I don't have dimensional storage yet. So, something I need to cover. Son of a bitch, there's supposed to be 3. I didn't get one of them sent all the way up. So there's a lot of times that I literally don't have all my resources. Like I want to build this, and I'll do the I'll use the to-do list on the right to make sure I have most of what I need, but I'll still I'll end up running low because of belts or concrete. So I'll cut out the I need to go back to this factory to get this, especially when I have to do it like 3 or 4 times in a single episode. But there's certain things I want to make more visual. Okay, so now I got Sam, because again, don't have to worry about uranium, because uranium is, there's only one more belt, and I don't even have that sorted yet. You need to go up and upgrade those sulfur lifts. Make absolutely certain those are not half-ass connected, which they do not appear to be. I just want to up the quality of my videos a little bit. That's my whole thing. And obviously, I haven't had any time at all to work on any videos in the last couple days because it's kind of hard to work on videos when your PC literally won't freaking run the game for more than 5 minutes. I know nerds probably over there typing out excuses. There's only 2 belts, right? Two or 3 of Sam. Looks like 2. Cool. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Actually, I might have to go through and see how much space I have here. Alright, you guys are aware, I always say, you know, I'm trying to make my content the best I can. Hence, you know, constantly tweaking the bot, putting new things in the bot. And also, I figure the more stuff I figure out with making content, the more I can help other new players figure out with content. Because that's a big part of what I want to do, is I want to be able to help new content creators. Okay, so now we got the crappy belts. What, opinions? I'm aware of that. Let go of me. Stupid wireless keyboard. None of these belts are hooked up anymore, so they can just go away. I originally had those belts coming from over there, coming down here, merging into a bunch of shit, and I don't want that now. So basically, everything down here can just go away. Get all this stuff cleaned up. Do not destroy any of my pipes. My pipes are fine. They don't need to go nowhere. Okay. Got all that cleaned up. Now I can clean up my inventory. Yeah, I'll clean the rest of that up later. And I'm trying, Rob. But I also want you to figure out some of the stuff on your own. I'm assuming you got my DMs earlier. Okay, how much did I have? A lot. I got a lot of iron. But I could stack that. I do have another iron belt here. And then I got the or I just put one more floor or one more foundation on this and get all the rest of my shit up here. Caterium near that oil, there is none. Obviously, you know, I know where all the resources are, but your oil's here. You got some caterium up on the top of these spires. You got that. Only thing I was saying is it sounded like you were talking about bringing this caterium down and into that mass. And I was talking about this node. So if you've already got a big foundation here, you got caterium right here. Saves you from having to build over the void. Beyond that, beyond this spire one, your nearest one's not till up here. They did a really good job of trying to make sure that certain things aren't all that close together, so you have to go chase them. They want you to chase those nodes. I think the developers themselves want you to either truck a bunch of stuff around, or they want you to build out and explore the map, making multiple little factories. Yep, that's a spicy in my pocket. God damn it. So you're just bringing it all in sushi belt style and then sorting it out. Stupid ladders. Okay, so now I got the impure belts over here. Shit. That was probably a stupid ass idea, wasn't it? Is there any mod to reduce the time to dismantle? Not that I'm aware of, but I also can't use mods because I'm in 1.2. How many hours do I have? I don't have to guess. It's currently 682. And you know what? We're gonna fix that stupid ass idea. Let's see how far that sends me back. Obviously, it's going to be less than 5 minutes, but the best thing I can say to reduce the time to dismantle is use the filter and dismantle more than one thing at a time. It would be kind of nice if there was some kind of upgrade for the dismantle tool that you could get later in the game, so it would speed that up a little bit. But I think it's purposely, as long as it is, to try to keep you from doing what I just did. I'm lost. I'm lost and confused. So that is after. So we gotta go back another 5. Yeah. And when you're dismantling huge stuff like I am, the other thing is that if you build via blueprints, you can tear down entire blueprints at once. That can speed you up quite a bit. Obviously, it doesn't work if you're not using blueprints to build, but okay, so I'm back down here, so at least I kind of know where I am now. Like where I am in my epic quest to try to clean all this crap up. Grab that one. There's one over there. All right, that cleans everything up down here, short of this. Okay. So those need to go away because they're. But why is this on? Like, why is that on like that? That shouldn't be a pure belt. That should only be a 900 belt. Do I have an impure belt of bauxite coming this way? Yeah, right here. Gonna get spices in my pocket again. It probably wasn't that bad of an idea to take that bauxite belt down because it shouldn't be a pure belt. Now, if it's not a pure belt, I need to isolate it so I know it's not a pure belt. Like any belt that's a 900, I need to do something so I can mark them. So I know it's a 900 belt, not a 1200 belt. Because otherwise, that's going to bite me in the ass when it comes to the power plant. Let's double check, see if that is only a 900 belt. I need a power wire. I should have down here. If that's a 900 belt, I will clear it from going up the way it is. I'll have to come up with some color to make my Mark 6 belts not to kind of stand out and not be uranium belts. But while that's running and purging out, because I can go show off the Tower of Power blueprint so that anybody who's new here knows just one of the monstrosity things I have to build. Switch back to the jetpack because it's a little bit faster to get around on. And we'll go to the Mega Factory too. You know what the scary thing is? I remember when the Belt Highway coming out of the Dune Desert was scary. Now the Dune Desert's like... In comparison to the Mega Highway there at the end, the Dune Desert Highway is a little on the pathetic side. But this is the partial design for what I call the Tower of Power. This isn't even half of it. Oh, I guess it's a little over half. That's Huh. I don't know how to do numbers, do I? That's not a hexagon. I'm a bit dumb. That's not a hexagon. Rocket. So yeah, that blueprint's not really. Yeah, this is an octagon. It needs to be a hexagon because my center part's a hexagon. I just didn't. I screwed up when I was sending those out. That's fine. We'll fix that on the final design. The reason it needs to be a hexagon is if you overclock a fuel power generator to a 240%, they consume exactly 10 rocket fuel per minute. A full pipe has 600. I've got 77 full pipes. And then I've got one not full pipe. And yet, you're trying to do the math on that. Yes, I will be building 4,665 fuel powered generators. 4,620 of them are overclocked to 240%. And the worst thing is, I really wish I was joking on that. There we go. I will be using the default recipe. I will not be using the nitro rocket fuel. I'll be using the base recipe. It's slightly more efficient on nitrogen, which is one of my huge limiters. Now, the eagle-eyed amongst you might have noticed me flying over the 10 alien power augmenters. That is almost purely just to give me enough power to run all the miners. I figured I'd stop by the Mega Factory, check see how my time crystals and trigons are doing. That's the only two things that are still being made up here. We do some silly stuff around here. I guess I'm still making steel beams. Those haven't filled up yet. Yeah, trigons are not full again. I don't know why I keep going through trigons and time crystals. It's not like I build many Mark 6 belts. Bow, bow. Got myself stuck. Wasn't paying attention. Tabbed out to do something. Okay. By now that belt should be empty, and I can tell if it's a 900 or 1200 belt. Should only be a 900 because that's the swamp bauxite. What color do you think a 900 belt should be to differentiate it from a 1200 belt? Basically got almost everything available right now in the coupon shop. Yeah, that will be that's part of the episode after motors, is me going through the awesome shop. There's a couple like huge ones that I really recommend getting like right off the bat, and that's the conveyor floor hole, the pipe floor hole, which I don't even think that becomes available until after you actually. No, you should be able to get that pretty early because you get Mark 1 pipes pretty early. The ladder and concrete foundations. Those are my four like first go-tos in the awesome shop. But I love running stuff underneath of stuff. I love using floor holes. Ladder is a great time saver. It's also it makes it much easier to get the achievement for reaching the world ceiling. But that is not a 1200 belt. So remember that mistake I said I made? Yeah, it wasn't a mistake. Ladder can really help getting items around the map. Ladder and ramps. If you look closely at my hotbar, you'll notice ramps are on slot 9. I like the ramps a little bit better than the ladder for getting stuff, just because you get the ramp like right away. Was that the only bauxite belt coming up here? No. So the other belt should actually be a pure bauxite belt. All right, let's get the rest of my impure belts over here, and we'll get them stacked, and we'll get them sent up to their respective levels. If you don't know what I mean when I say let's get the belts stacked, I literally just mean if it's a 600 belt and I have another 600 belt over there, why have two 600 belts when I can have a 1200 belt? I got me. I mean, I think that's justifiable, right? Ooh, the panda should be back in the top of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would greatly appreciate it. I only say it a couple times a stream because I realize that it is human nature to forget to do it. We're all having so much fun just like chilling out watching the stream that you tend to just kind of forget to do the YouTuber thing and smack those buttons. I try not to say it too damn often because it's annoying to hear. Okay, how many belts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I squeeze 8 in here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Bring this one over this way. Again, for anybody new, there is a very, very, very good reason why I'm trying to make sure my belts stay the same. Like these Mark 5 belts stay Mark 5s, Mark 4s stay Mark 4s, and that is solely because that tells me how much is on that belt. If it's only a Mark 4, I know there's only 300 on that belt. If it's a Mark 5, I know there's 600 on it. If it's a Mark 6 and it's down here, I know there should only be 900 on it. This is a very, very, very simple way for me and all my scatterbrained glory to remember how much is on each one of those belts after I've been working on these belts for over 3 freaking weeks. 3 real world, in-game, or real life weeks I've been working on these belts. I am very, very ecstatic to know that I am towards the end of the Mega Highway. I would like my pain and suffering to be over. And I know a lot of people want to see me start building the power plant. It's like, I didn't come here to watch you run belts. I came here to watch you make 14 terawatts. You promised me 14 terawatts. You better deliver. Worst thing is I just thought of a better stream title, but I don't generally change my stream titles halfway through. I think the better title would have been Can My PC Handle Sorting All the World's Resources? And for anybody new, we do have gambling in chat. In case you want to be an absolute degenerate like Johnny. The bad thing is, sulfur is the only belt down here that I know is gonna just go pure. Uranium doesn't get combined with anything, it can just go straight up. If there was an open belt directly above it. Because there's no more uranium than what's on that belt. There is a grand total of 2,100 uranium on the map. I already have the 1,200 of that on a pure belt. And then this is literally the remaining 900. Honestly, I'll just be happy to be done with these impure belts. Just get them done, and then we get to start doing the sorted belt lines, where I will be combining all the iron into one stack of belts, all the limestone into one stack of belts, copper, coal, yada 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 yada. Then I made 30 nuclear power plants with maximum overclocking. I had to make more uranium. The world's own was not enough, or maybe it would have been enough. One mine was lost? Huh. Default map, you have enough uranium to make 101 fully overclocked. Or it's 100 fully overclocked and one almost fully overclocked nuke reactors just for uranium. I get to make 300 of them. Which, if you've never actually made nuclear reactors before, a fully overclocked nuclear reactor takes one entire pipe of water. My last playthrough, I had 246 nuclear reactors. We're going bigger this time. Bow, bow, bow. And the grand total with the world's uranium supply, I think you make, is it 50 per minute? Uranium fuel rods? I want to say it's 50.4. I'd have to boot up my last playthrough to check. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Almost done doing this. Almost. We're getting there. Okay, so I've got these belts here, which the two coal belts are pure. The iron belt, I'm pretty sure, is pure. The copper and limestones are not. What's going on, Mr. Pauls? Long time no see, bud. I'm still on the grind, yep. Working on my big old power plant. You missed all the PC issues I had yesterday. Okay. My thought right now is literally just, we're just going to add a fourth floor on these, or a fourth foundation. How you been, Mr. Pauls? Said, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Life been treating you okay? I shouldn't have to add any more to that. I just have that impure belt to come up here. Life is life. Yeah. Hey. Could always be worse. I'm a firm believer in no matter how bad shit gets, it could always be worse. Okay, for this section, I'm going to be a little bit weird with these. I'm going to actually get rid of all my lifts, and I will use them as they are needed. Like obviously, I'm going to have some from over here going up. I'm going to have a whole lot from over here going up. I think that's this one. Well, it looks like it. PC problem, stay away. Yeah, one of my motherboard RAM slots took a crap on me. So I literally couldn't stream yesterday because I spent all day diagnosing it. Now I will be switching these to the correct speeds as I go. Again, just as a visual reminder to myself. Like this is only a Mark IV, so it's only going to be a Mark IV going up. I don't see a point in confusing myself. It's not very difficult to get me confused, so you know, anything I can do to keep my confusion at a low makes me a happy boy. Yeah, Asus motherboard. Slot 4 always is. Nope, it's actually not slot 4. It's slot 1. Slot 4 is actually the. Well, I guess the motherboard is A1, A2, or A1, B1, B2, or A2, B2, and it's A1 that's the screwed up one. It's the one closest to the CPU. Okay, so we're going to go from this one. It's not directly in line, but it's in line enough. It's 5, so boop, and boop. do this so I can get rid of the ones that are empty, so I don't try to pull anything through those. I was running 4 sticks. That was the problem. Now I'm running 3 sticks. Because my thought was I will try running one of my 16s in just single channel to see if I noticed a performance hit. 80 gigs is better than 64 gigs. If I noticed a performance decrease, I would just yank the 16 gig stick out and just run 64 gigs. Since I don't play Arc anymore, I don't really need the 96 gigs because this game is not nearly as RAM intensive. No, it's not. What is not? What? 80 is not better than 64? Seems to be running fine. This was just a test. I always kind of planned on yanking the 16. I just wanted to see how it'd run. Ouch. Okay. After stream, I will remember that. I will fix that after stream. Thanks, Shrek. That's why I ask you guys this shit. I just didn't have time to ask anybody before stream. I just noticed I have 2 different videos exactly the same length with what the probability. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Give me your extra RAM. Yeah, that was one thing I did notice. When I had all 4 sticks in, MemTest was saying I was running DDR5 3600, but once I started doing individual sticks, it was saying I had 40. It was like DDR5 4800. So I don't know what the hell was with that. I meant to ask you guys about it because, like I always say, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's a Mark 4. That's a Mark 5. That's a Mark 9. Okay. So I got kind of sort of easy thing here. Especially with DDR5, you can manually configure everything in the BIOS. Yeah. That is outside of my pay grade. And I'll be honest about it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You guys all know I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pull all my iron out on the iron floor. Find my second. Can I get my fat ass through there? It's them hips. Motherboard was reducing the speed to the baseline because it couldn't push the voltage that high. One of it also had something to do with the mismatch in capacities. Because I was pretty sure when I bought the RAM, I made sure to buy the exact same speed. Obviously, the timings were different because I don't think you can get when you start talking about value RAM and stuff, you generally don't get high speed shit in larger capacities. But I kind of got out of PCs about the same time freaking the clock speed started becoming a thing, or when you started pissing with timings on RAM. Whenever everybody started making a big deal about their RAM's timings. About the time I got out of PCs. Mr. Paul's here used to be my go-to for PC stuff because he was always in my chat and he was really, really knowledgeable about that shit. But then life gets in the way, and I said earlier, hadn't seen him in a hot minute. So, lucky enough, I had the rest of you nerds start nerding out in my streams. So I'm not viewing as a bad thing. Yeah, so now I need coal. It's on this floor. At the absolute edge of my power, so. The only coal belt? Short of these two. Obviously, I don't complain about life getting in the way of anybody because that's the best thing. I'm a firm believer in real life comes long before stupid internet shit. I had to settle for DDR4 because DDR5 was way too expensive. I was a couple months late in buying it. Yeah, I got lucky and got my stuff at kind of sort of the right time. But this is copper. We do have a copper belt here. That is also copper. I think my plan is starting to look a little bit more understandable now. I usually go to Newegg and look at RAM motherboard combos when I'm upgrading. Yeah, I got mine from Micro Center just because, like I said, I have one close by. And by close by, I mean it's like an hour away. Yeah, mine's about like 45 minutes or 45 miles from me, but it takes about an hour to get there because of the interstates and roundabouts and traffic and all that shit. Okay, so what is next? Next is Caterium. Should be a Caterium belt down here. Yep, there it is. Should only be one. Right there. Okay, next up is everything else because it all goes upstairs. Starting with quartz is quartz. That's sulfur. That's limestone. Why the fuck is? Yeah, I guess I missed a belt of limestone. I think that's up too high. Yeah, that's definitely up too high. And the nice thing is I made it pretty damn clear to a lot of you guys in the Discord yesterday. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to PCs anymore. I just like having the light on the back of these things facing the same direction. Okay, that's my quartz, my sulfur. Like I said, sulfur is nice because I know sulfur ends in a pure belt. Bauxite, uranium, bauxite, SAM, sulfur. Shit, I wasn't supposed to pull. It doesn't matter which order I pull it in, as long as I end up on the right floor. Okay, so that I believe is bauxite. Yeah. There and there. Do I only have one belt of SAM? Cool. Makes me happy. Okay, last but not least, uranium. Okay, so these two are pure coal. Button those in. Okay, that is a Mark IV of coal. Let me go double check. That's the. I'm only supposed to have a 300 belt left over. But enough, I got these handy dandy little signs over here. Yep, 300 left over. Awesome. Satisfactory is so therapeutic. The update. what was changed in the update. Which update? Are you just talking about 1.2 in general, or we just had a minor update for 1.2? The big things in 1.2 is we got daisy chaining finally. That's a huge one. We got basically like beds from Ark that you can just put down and respawn wherever the hell you want. So if your hub is like mine up here in the desert and you're exploring down south, you can put down a spawn, which is literally a porta potty, and it just takes you to the closest spawn point. $54 fixies? What do you mean 54 fixies? I have no idea what's with the 54 fixies. Yeah, the pathing for vehicles got a massive overhaul. You basically do the same as you would on a train with them now. So no more driving the vehicle here and there to record the path. Okay, copper, limestone. What was the one I just did? I just did limestone. Limestone's not there. That does not go there. Bad. Bad, Drew. I'm gonna go ahead and put a little bitty limestone belt out of this just so I know that is supposed to be a Mark IV. That's supposed to be Mark V. It's just going to help me sort these a little bit better. Sulfur. That's limestone on the Mark IV. Well, that makes my job easy. That makes my job very, very easy. So that's the right floor. That's where I want that. Now what I mean by that makes my job really, really easy. Mark IV plus a Mark V. I don't care if that's little cattywampus. I do. We all know I care. That's not going to happen. 4 plus 5 plus 4 tells me that is now a pure belt. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 367. I do immensely appreciate it. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, limestone's done. Like I said, a Mark IV tells me it's 300 per belt. So 300 plus 600. Mark 5 tells me it's 600. 600 plus 600 equals 1200. That's good. That's pure. That's a pure belt, baby. Okay, what do we got for iron? How much of an iron butterfly do we have? I know, bad joke, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is a 900 belt. What else do we got over here? We got a 600. We got two 600s. Okay. It's good enough for me. Again. Two 600s. Sounds an awful lot like, you know, that ain't no 600 no more. I don't know why I put this bell here. All because I love the micro nudge. No, with Mr. Falls, I've been enjoying the hell out of this game, so. I do find it very therapeutic, very relaxing. So much stuff I can't say about a certain other game. Do. Oh, stretch. Yeah, I got it. I got all the stretchies. I'm all stretched out. Alright, iron and limestone are done. Yay! Now I just gotta do the same thing on, you know, every other one. But yeah, I think this is gonna work. Just, you know, do my sorting, my combining, my merging, get on the floor of where these are. Instead of trying to do it before they get up here. Okay, we got two more belts. That is another 600 belt. So yay, 600 plus 600 equals fun time for Drew. Don't judge me. You have your fun time, I'll have my fun time. Okay, so what's the other belt? Copper. It's Mark 5. So you know what? Thinking about that, I don't want to do this. What I want to do I want to do that. Makes a little bit more sense. Because now I can just run this one out here. And boom. Go double check that I am supposed to have. Okay, copper. Ooh, that's not right. Someone's fucked up with the copper. I'm not supposed to have 600 copper left over. I'm supposed to have 900. So somewhere one of these belts is fucked up. That's a Mark V. That's a Mark V. So one of those belts is supposed to be, and that's a Mark V. That's 1800. That's not good. I headed out. Glad I could catch a stream. Yep, have a good day, Mr. Falls. Thanks for stopping in. I do greatly appreciate it. And it's nice to see you're doing okay. So one of these belts should be running weird. Like either one of these belts is only a 300. But I do have to purge them for quite a while to figure that out. That belt, I'm confident in being a 600 because, well, it's down to 600, so. One of these two belts is jacked up. The drawback is it has to empty the entire belt plus whatever's in the miner. Well, those are purging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's it, 31. How the fuck do I have 31? Someone's really screwed up with iron. Or with copper. Or I can't count. One of the two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So one of these belts is messed up. I think I know why. I think I know how it's messed up, or at least the why. I don't think one of these belts actually has that much on it. But I will have to do this for basically all of them because I don't get a lot of choice in that. Okay, those are all hooked up. Time to start purging. My thing is, I'm thinking more along the lines of one of these belts was meant to be a pure. It shouldn't be a top belt. When I had all my combination stuff going underground, I think one of these is a belt from that. So it'll probably be one on this second row. I don't think one of these belts actually goes too far before this shit. That may, like this iron belt right here. This iron belt's not hooked up to anything at all. This is something that needs purged out. This is what I'm thinking. Is something like this belt right here. It's actually great because that's a shit location for that belt. Like I could run that into a bin and just empty it. Does that make sense? I'm thinking that's what's going on with one of the copper belts. So I don't think I need to dump them all at once. Now, when you were doing the stuff for me, Drac, yeah, we had to purge all of them at once because of the way it was sorted. Yep, see, right there. And they shouldn't take very long to purge, so. 780, 780. So either those have not completely purged out yet, or those, at least one of those is supposed to be more than what it is. I'm guessing they just haven't purged yet. Because there should not be a belt of 780 anywhere. Is anybody having any buffering issues? I'm at 46 to 50 megs up. Yeah, but I still need to know when that happens, so I know if it had straightened itself out or not. My OBS is being really fucking weird today. So I do greatly appreciate when you guys let me know that the stream is messed up. Back to moving and grooving. Is everybody's stream fine now? The funny thing is I did just tab out and it was showing I was only uploading at like 18 megs. I am purging my copper so I can, I've got one too many copper belts and my copper numbers are not adding up correctly. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. I had all my belts sorted properly. And then I had to readjust how I was doing things, and it screwed up a bunch of shit, so now I'm trying to alleviate some of those problems. Basically, I had everything come up and terminate in a line right here, and I realized I didn't have nearly enough room here to build this monstrosity. How is it possible to get 14.7 million megawatts? I'll be using all of the SAM to make more sulfur, nitrogen, and uranium. That's the secret. So I'm down to 30. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay. Get rid of this damn belt. Sort this out to look pretty again. The modeler file for this playthrough showing the exact way I am going to go about achieving the numbers is in my Discord. So if you're curious on the blueprint for how to get to the power that I'm claiming, the math and stuff is on my Discord. I should actually be building the power plant sometime this week. I just have to, make sure everything is not screwed up like what I just found. The long and short of it is, when I rotated my entire mega belt, I had a bunch of stuff merging like this to make pure belts, because I'm trying to do as few belts as possible. I don't want 75 freaking impure belts coming down here when I could combine 4 impure belts to make one Mark 6 belt. I think that makes sense to most people. So I had sent all those new pure belts when I had them combined back here up into the mega highway, because a pure belt's a pure belt's a pure belt. It doesn't matter where the hell it is. I'm gonna trace this crap belt here and see where the hell it comes from. Off the ladder. Try to figure out where that supposed to be 600 belt of copper is coming from. Yeah, some of the numbers I get to play with are absolutely astronomical. Like I'm building over 4,000 fuel powered generators. I'm building like 250 coal generators, because the original idea for this playthrough was, how much power could you make if you used all of the resources on the map in the most efficient manner? And it started out something like 12 million megawatts, and it blossomed to the 14. Where the hell is that belt? I don't see this copper belt. Oh, it's that copper. Oh, shit. Is it really that? No? It's this copper belt. Oh, shit. That is only a 600. I know that belt. That one's only 600. I know that one for a fact. At least I'm not enough of an ass that, when somebody, I get asked how I'm going to make the power all the time, and at least I'm not the level of ass to just say, oh, you're going to have to stick around and find out. No, I'm not going to do that. That's tacky. Okay, so now I got to figure out the other one and see if it should be a 900. I probably just screwed it up somewhere. Where do you come from? You come from the Dune Desert. Kind of sad when I can look at this monstrosity of belts here and know where each section comes from. Are you supposed to be a 900 belt? And I screwed it up somewhere. Because I did do a fair amount of tweaking. There it is. I just can't tell if it's coming from the left or the right. I think it comes from the left. Yep, there it is. Hey, good morning, Amijah. Hello, 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 my dear. Okay. Copper. Where the fuck is the copper? 900 comes down. That should be a 600 belt. But it's not going to run pure. But no, that should be a 600 belt. How the fuck do I have 3 600 belts? I might have to do what Drax said and actually drop all my copper belts at once. I really don't want to. And I'm not going to ask him to make another sync array. And it's no longer possible to really hook up to the mega print that he made. Well, that should be copper here. Now that one belt that I said I know for a fact is a 600 belt. Yeah. So those two are 600s. That's also a 600. So one of these other belts has to be lying. So I need to put like 30 some odd sinks down so I can sink all my copper at once. So I've got 29 belts currently. And the biggest problem is I ran into, and I really regret doing this when I was building this highway, I kept combining 300 belts with 600 belts, and I was making 900 belts, which sounds, completely feasible. The problem is when you run into multiple 900 belts trying to tie them together. Or a 900 belt and a 600 belt. That is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, this ain't enough room, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Six, 7, 28, 29. I wish I didn't have to do this, but it is what it is. At least I only have to do this like 30 some odd times. I mean, if I have to do it on iron, I'm really screwed because that's 77. And I don't care about clipping on these belts because this is temporary. Missing one? Yep, thank you. As always, thank you immensely. Hoping you mean that one right there. Are you purging belts because some are not connected to anything? That's part of it. I'm also verifying my numbers. Like I said, this save is going to be offered up to everyone. Like anyone will be able to download this save free of charge. And I want to make sure when I tell you that this save contains every single resource in the world, that it contains every single resource in the world in such a way that is somewhat easily accessible. Because if I released a save and said, oh, this is all the resources, and it's not, that's like the worst form of clickbait. Alright, that's download baiting. Not gonna happen. Not around here. Not on my watch, Satan! Try to pull a fast one on me, didn't ya? Also, somewhere one of my numbers got screwed up. Because there's supposed to be 30 pure belts of copper and a 900 belt of copper. Well, I got the 30 pure belts, but for some reason I have 1800 copper. So something be jacked up. For my power plant, I do not require all of the copper in the world. But with the save going out to the public, if you wanted to make like all the copper sheets, you possibly could. You'll need all the copper. If you wanted to make all the nuclear pasta or singularity cells, you'll need all the copper. The drawback is now this has to run for a little while. Why is that one not running? Okay. That's going to have to run for a hot minute. That one's 600. That one came down to 600. That one will remain 780 for a little bit. It should drop to 600. I should not have 3 belts of 600. I should only have 1. No, that belt that I said I knew where it came from is this copper node here. I wasn't tracing that all the way back. I know where that belt comes from. That belt was a pain in the ass. Okay, we can at least get uranium up. I know I've got the right amount of uranium because there's not a whole hell of a lot of uranium on the map. There's only 2 belts of uranium. This one's a 900. That one's a 1200. I know that one. Sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. That doesn't sound right. No, I'm supposed to have 9. Oh. Riley's Auto Parts. Yeah, the last sulfur is right here. God damn it! Oh, lock, son of a bitch! Why do you keep freaking unlocking? Oh yeah, I know why it keeps unlocking. Some reason, even if it's locked, if you mouse over a lift, it unlocks because it thinks you now want a vertical. It's like, no! Maybe with this save, I'll finally be possible to create one nuclear pasta per minute, or even enough screws for 2 heavy modular frames. It's possible. I've never actually done the math on like what the absolute max. I did do the math on what the absolute max of screws is. You don't want to know that one. But welcome in, Freeze! Ooh, you running gaps? Alright, so now comes time to start putting these on. Potatoes? Potato. Mash them, boil them, stick them in the stew. Most of these should say 1200. One of them should not. This is my whole damn problem. Somehow I have 300 extra copper, and I don't know how. Easiest way to find it is just purge it all. The drawback is, I mean, these belts, the beginning of these belt highways was a long freaking time ago. When I started these belt highways long ago. It took me a very long time to build them as well. So everything that's backed up on the belts, because all the miners are powered. That's still running 780. But everything that's still on the belt from here all the way back to its miner, plus whatever's in the miner's inventory in its little buffer, all has to be purged out. You just make a purger blueprint that you can throw down when you need it. Yeah, the problem. I mean, Drak kind of has one. He's got one that actually has every single belt being purged. I call it the bulimia blueprint. I know that's not funny. I have a warped, twisted sense of humor, so to me it's fun. The problem is it was built with the mega highway end terminating here. Now bear in mind, my total points is, or my total coupons is not as high as I would like, because I had to pull some out to get like the Caterium and copper colors. I mean, lucky enough, most people who find my videos and stick around for more than 5 minutes don't mind my sense of humor. They're just as warped and twisted as I am, so I don't really worry about it all that much. I'm not going to ask Drac to make another Purger Mega Print. That would be up to him if he chose to, but I'm not going to ask him to. I didn't ask him to make the last one. When you sink all of the raw resources on the map, short of your fluids, which you know you can't sink, you get about 1.2 million per minute. Like I said, there is a Purger Mega Print for this build that drops everything down the sink. Do you need another purge? That would be up to you, bud. If you wanted to work on a purge tower to go beside this monstrosity, I can send you the current save. You know, I don't ask for stuff like that. I ask you guys to help, you know, when my computer decides to take a shit on me. But I'm not going to ask for you to spend hours building something. I'm happy enough you did it last time. Honestly, my best bet is this one should balance back down to 600. The fact it hasn't yet is kind of concerning. That's kind of concerning. Let's go check that out. I was thinking of a mini blueprint. The problem is, like Drax said earlier, everything for a certain element, certain resource has to be dumped at the same time because of the way I did some of my splitters and mergers. Like where I'm going right now, I will show you what I mean. I had two 900 belts of copper come together, and I had to try to figure out how the hell to combine two 900 belts into a 600 and a 1200. Yeah, don't worry about it, Drac. Like, that belt's not moving. Why is that belt not moving? I didn't miss one, did I? Alright, time to trace that belt. Yeah, that's copper. That's the belt in question. Time to trace this down, figure out why in the hell it's not moving. But like I said, that was two 900 belts. So I sent one into a splitter, split it out 3 ways. 900 divided by 3 is 300, 300, 300. Combined 2 of them, sent them on their own merry fucking way. What the fuck? That's no bueno. Yeah, that's a bad thing. Because, like, when you say I've got more copper than I thought, you literally mean I have more copper than I should have. Like, this copper should not exist. And yes, I'm aware how painful it is to watch me use liquid biofuel. Because none of these other belts have dropped. I know these two. What is that? Don't care about clipping right now. Like, if we count this one, because I know these are both 600s. I know for a fact those are 600. No, I'm still missing 300 copper. Like, I know for a fact this is only a 600 belt. I know for a fact this is only a 600 belt. Bind 1200 down the drain. So that's one. Come on, let me move. Let me switch back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. There's only supposed to be 30. Like, if you go to the wiki, if you go to anything, I'm actually going to tab out, go to the wiki real quick, just to absolutely prove my point. Copper ore, 36,900. 36,900. Subtract 900, divide that by 1,200. Subtract 900, divide by 1,200. God damn it, freaking fat fingers. That's 30 belts, right? So one of these belts has to be a liar. I go through the sinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31. Okay, that belt ran empty. That belt ran dry. We got a belt that ran dry. That takes me down to 30, but I'm still missing 300 copper. Is that not the belt that I just ran? I've also got... Oh, that's not wrong. It's this... Damn, fucking pain in the ass. Let me out. No? Yeah, right here. This belt's not moving. God damn it, I hate this shit. They added one and the wiki doesn't tell you. Maybe? Why? The hell? Oh. Now it's running. That was stupid of me. Obviously, you see this one doesn't have its correct number yet, but it's working up. Yeah, 36. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 368. I do greatly appreciate that. I really do. As I'm struggling to try to figure out how in the hell I'm off on my copper. Is that not the number I typed in, Drac? 36,900? Alright. And that is 30 times 1,200 plus 900. I don't think I got my math that bad. Oh, did you go through and add up the nodes? Sounds like something you'd do. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 369. Nice. Okay, I only put 36,000 in it because what I had done was 36,900. And then I subtracted the 900, divided that by 12. Because I'm supposed to have a 900 belt. I know I'm supposed to have a 900 belt. Huh. 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 Might have found the problem. I don't think that's a 900 belt. Might have found my problem. And the only reason I did that is I'm not good with doing math with the like quotation mark or the parentheses. I never have been able to figure that shit out. And the Satisfactory calculator does work on order operations. So you can't. I don't know how to tell it. 36,000 minus 36,900. Minus 900, and then divide the sum by 1,200. Remember, there is a damn good reason the channel is called what it is. Most of that reason is I'm an idiot. Okay, so that's not getting. Oh, I think I know why this is happening. I think I understand the why. Maybe not. Let me out, you fucking. Why am I stuck in here? Let me out. Okay, so I guess I gotta trace this belt here. Okay, no, that's the Dune Desert. I know why that belt is empty. I do know why that belt is empty. Oh, excuse me. I'll bet you money that empty belt, wherever the hell it went to. Where did the belt go? Where's my belt? There's my belt. Does it just terminate right here? I might have just left it here. Yeah, yep. I'm pretty sure I know why that belt's jacked up like that. Because originally I had this all funky cattywampus, and I thought of a better way to do it after the fact. Like I had this 600 coming out, splitting, adding into a 900, blah 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 blah. Instead, I found out that I actually had a 12, the equivalent of 1200 underneath of it already, and I had forgot this belt, which is why it's out here all by its own lonesome. Yeah, see why it's not in the stack? It doesn't look all pretty. Yeah, that was an afterthought belt, like this one. Those are belts I find after I make the highway because I'm stupid. But basically, my hub is right next to this normal copper node. I never put that normal copper node onto the belt. So that's where it is. But, big butts. Big butts. By purging everything copper, if I go through copper, which is this floor, we have 1, 2, 3 pure belts, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just get rid of this. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30 pure belts. We have a 600 belt here and a little bitty 300 belt here. Last I checked, 300 plus 600. Oh, math. Yeah, 900. Yay, figured it out. Look, Mama, I figured it out. Okay. Because this copper belt is over here, we're just going to do a little hunky-dory presto changeo fuck yous. Somehow. I don't like the fact I can't squeeze my butt through there. So this copper belt here. This is going to look like crap. I'll tell you that one right now. That's kind of sort of what I'm doing. I'm just I'm fixing the problem right now. We know this is only a 600 belt. Now it is a 900 belt. So we come up here to the copper floor. We drop that in there. We drop this in here. Throw a conveyor throughput monitor on that. Ah. Oh, that's a Mark 6. That's a Mark 6. That's a Mark 5. Is that not the right belt? That's not the right belt. I'm stupid. Does anyone by chance happen to see what material that is? It ain't copper. Oh, God damn it. That is... you into you, you into you. Conveyor merger. Right. Try that again. Why are you not taking from... All right, fine, screw. I hate trying to do that shit anyways. I hate trying to put those things on top like that. That's fucking weird. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I screwed up and put that onto iron belt. Obviously, that's a slight problem. But hey, I figured it out. And Drake, why were you gonna unsubscribe and wait for 2 more than resubscribe? So you could be 3769? So that should drop to 900. Oh, too late. Somebody already hit the 369. So once I see that one show 900, I'll be happy, and we'll get this put back together into something that doesn't look like complete shit. Well, the drawback is how many more of those screw-ups am I going to find? God damn. My keyboard is being extra freaking finicky today. Oh, it's because my PC still turned sideways, so it doesn't have a direct line of sight to the receiver. Yeah, that makes sense. that would make sense. I'm not going to go through that entire belt that's now a 300 and drop it to 400 because I'm lazy. And I knew I was going to run into problems like that when I started. I mean, if anybody was here when I decided to turn the entire mega highway, I was complaining that it was going to cause a lot of problems. And it did indeed cause a lot of problems. I'm only just now noticing some of the problems. $780 plus 480. And then even... Yeah. B1260 total. If both of those belts were running at max speed. This is on a 9800 X3D running a 4080 and currently 80 gigs of RAM because, yeah, that was the entire reason I didn't stream yesterday. My computer took crap. That's literally why the stream is called Can My PC Survive This? I tried to play yesterday morning before stream, and I couldn't go more than 5 minutes before the game crashed. Obviously, if you can't play for more than 5 minutes, you're not going to do a 7-hour stream. No one is going to sit here and watch me restart my freaking game every 5 minutes. The OBS issues are enough of a deterrent. I will be dropping down to 64 gigs after today's stream, because I'm being told that if I'm running any of my RAM in single channel, all of my RAM runs in single channel, and yeah, I didn't pay for DDR for no reason. I didn't pay for kits for no reason. But now I get to buy a new motherboard, so. Shouldn't have built up that much crap. Alright, it is dropping. Yay! Lower number is better in this case. Now, this goes out to anyone who wants to answer it in chat or not. When you go to a YouTuber channel, I've seen some people have their PC specs on their like bio, especially like over on Twitch. Is that something you guys actually like would want me to have? Because as I always say, I'm still a very new YouTuber, and I'm still making adjustments. It's running at 1080. Why are you running at 1080? 1080 means one of two things. Either it's a absolutely full Mark V belt, or it's an absolutely full Mark IV belt. One of the two. It's either a full Mark V and 300. Oh, never mind, it's dropping. But yeah, if you're ever doing this and you see 1080, it means you're either bottlenecking behind a Mark V. You've got not 800 plus trying to go down a Mark V belt and a 300 belt, or you have a bottlenecked Mark IV. You've got like 500 or more coming down a Mark IV, and you've got a Mark V properly dialed in at 600. So you ever see 1080 constantly and it never fluctuates, go check your belts, because something that's supposed to be one speed ain't that speed. And since we were talking about Drac and his big purge mega print, that was something that I ran into quite a few times. And normally it came down to the fact that when I was building this highway, I had accidentally put like a Mark IV belt where there was supposed to be a Mark V, or a Mark V where there was supposed to be a Mark VI. Because all this crap can go away. My pockets are going to be full of copper. So much copper in my pocket. Get rid of the main ones and I'll come back and get the little bastards. Little bastard belts. But it does come back to what I was asking earlier. If you were doing this exact same process and you were trying to differentiate a 900 belt from a 1200 belt, obviously they both have to be on a Mark VI. What color would you paint the 900 belt to make it stand out? Obviously, I don't wish making this on anyone. Actually, you know what? That's going to stay. Yeah, that's exactly 6 wide. Yeah, that's going to stay. Give me those back. You don't get to keep those. Those are mine. Yeah, that's why I always ask the community, because I do this shit for you guys. I don't mind answering questions because it's just something else to talk about. If you're trying to stream for 7 hours a day, you kind of start running out of stuff to talk about. But if it's something that people legitimately think should be just in the description, I have no problem putting it in the description. I always just thought it's not something I normally care about, so it's not something I originally put in my bio. Okay, so we know this one is 900. I think I'm just going to go with something like really, really off the wall. I'm going to do a black belt. Yeah, because then it's Kung Fu. Then it's Kung Fu-y. Okay. Coal. How fucked up is coal? I have to do this on every level, so hopefully not the purging, but it's possible. Coal, 35 and 1 at 300. Invisible because I would never create a 900 belt, but I don't have a choice but to create the 900 belts. That is a 300. I said 36, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Let's just say I don't know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Where the hell is my... I said 30... Did I say 35 or 36? I have 35 belts. I'm supposed to have 35 belts. Yay! I almost got pissed there for a second. It's like I didn't do anything to coal. Limestone, yes. Iron, yes. Copper, yes. But I didn't do anything to coal. I see you, flatulent bastard. No stinkies. Did I say 36? Do I just not know how to read? That does obviously say 35, right? Coal is 42,300. So 42,000, we're just going to take the 300 off the top. $35 belts. All right. I may have just said the wrong number because I don't know how to read. Yeah, this is Caterium. What is Caterium supposed to be at? I only have one belt up here. It is a 600. Just go to the next floor and start working there. Remember, I was elected to lead, not to read. There should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you would be so kind as to obey the panda. Just how many more levels do I have to check? Like thoroughly check? Yes. All I've done so far is coal and copper. Caterium should be fine. Let me go down and find the number for Caterium. We'll start at the top and work our way down. Or we'll just start somewhere randomly and work our way through. Iron is the one that scares me because there's like 76 freaking belts. I can't count that high. Caterium. 12 pure, 1 600. I just put a Mark 5 belt down so we know we've got the 600. So come up here to Caterium. Got 3 belts there. Plus 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct? We see 4 belts. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And an extra belt of 600. It's 12 plus 600. I should have 12 plus 600. Cool. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's correct. So let's go get bauxite taken care of. We gotta go do its stacky stack. Any belt that did not come into this monstrosity as a 1200. No, I guess we have quartz. We have 2 belts. One is a 900, one is a 600. That is a pain in the dick. But it's not impossible. This is supposed to be a 600 belt. No, I want to go that way. This is supposed to be a 900 belt. This one comes out. I don't know which one's worse, my mouse or my keyboard. That should be 1200. Once I do this. Okay, that should give me my 300 belt. Does anyone remember how many bauxite belts I'm supposed to have? I think it's 10. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! Actually, I know exactly how many bauxite belts I'm supposed to have because there's 12,300 bauxite on the map. I know that number. It's ingrained in my freaking skull. 12,000 is really easy. It's 10 times 1,200. You got 12,000. 300 is 300. So, bauxite. Checkeroony. Wahoo! Jenna, what's going on? You're up awfully late. Okay, quartz is supposed to be 11 belts and 1 at 300. Just checking in before popping to bed. I appreciate it, Jenna. Thank you very much. You missed all kinds of freaking drama. Ew, that's not good unless... Hold on. Quartz. We got a 600 belt and a 900 belt. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's the same as bauxite. 600 is the closer one. And by drama, I mean I'm just stupid. I forgot where some of my copper was, and I spent a good chunk of time trying to figure out where the hell it was. And then yesterday was I broke my PC. Poor you. I'm used to it. I think most people are used to me being stupid. Power outage, RAM slot went to crap, so I'm down some of my RAM. It's 11 quartz, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I just not know how to count, or do I not remember numbers? They can both be true. It's 11 pure quartz. That's just 3 right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, looking at 12 is not that bad. And guess what we gotta do again? We gotta figure out which one of those quartz belts is not actually a quartz belt. One of those quartz belts is a liar. So we're going to hold a trial. It's not a purge, it's a trial. We're going to figure out which one of these quartz belts is committing perjury. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. It's committing perjury, and we're just committing perjury. See how that works? I made a funny. Not really all that funny, but whatever. Liar, pants on fire? Yep. See, my normal suggestion for that is just take your pants off. But I don't normally wear pants, so I can't do that. Found it. Maybe not. I thought that was too fast. I got an empty belt here. Second one up. Yep. I think we found it. Yeah, gee, I wonder why there's nothing on that belt. Yeah, I guarantee you there was a floor hole here that popped up and filled that belt. Sometimes you just have to do a purge. You got to do some perjury. You got to find the liar. Break your goddamn keyboard. I'm actually really glad because I really don't like these ones up here on the very the first spot. That was easy. Okay, so how many belts do we have now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and a 300 belt. Do. Gotta love when they're nice, easy finds like that. It's also, you know, there's only 11 belts, so I don't have a problem sinking 11 belts. Experimental? Yes, indeedy. And hello, Mason. Welcome in. I guess welcome back would be the correct term. So there's supposed to be 9 sulfur belts. We got 4 here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We should be fine at, right? I did not ever. These are SAM belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many? That doesn't sound right. Not getting the yellow card. I got 8 pure plus 1 600. So I just counted 8 belts. And like I said, we'll put some walls on this and make this look a little prettier. That is a 600 belt. So bring out a 600 belt. Damn, I should have pulled that a little bit farther. And what machines are you planning to use sloops? Constructors. Only constructors. All constructors all the time. Because I can get rid of these. Hold this power wire up because I do want to do something. I want to sink the uranium. Because my uranium miners are not currently running, which I'm okay with. I don't think they're currently running. We'll find out. Supposed to say fluffed up. Oh, you got your taxes done, Johnny? So let's check something. Priority power switch. Is my uranium turned on or turned off? It is turned on. I do like that trick. Thank you guys very much for teaching me that trick. I'm always grateful when the community teaches me some of that I didn't know. But you know, isn't all that difficult. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Stupid laptop had so many updates I had to do before I could do anything. Yep. Shite happens. Now it's time to start working on the next phase of my idea. Mainly because I don't want to go down and count limestone and iron. I probably need to, but... Drake, I will give you my save and you can go through and do that. I have spent enough time bouncing around every fucking resource node on this fucking map. I don't want to do that. I'm still pissed off about that limestone. I'm new to Satisfactory, so I want to know, how would you recommend using Mark 1 or Mark 2 power lines? I don't normally use Mark 2 power poles at all. If you're making a small build, they come in very handy, but I don't normally find myself using them, except for literally when I'm too lazy to put down more power poles. My recommendation is I use a lot of power towers. I mean, I have seen some really good uses of the Mark II, Mark III power poles, but it's more when you've got a lot of stuff in one area that needs power and you don't want to make 8 billion normal power poles. I go to sleep now. I got work tomorrow. Yep, get some rest. Hopefully you feel better. Yeah, not a problem at all. It's kind of what we're here for. Always something you can ask me on the Discord. We're getting a fair amount of Satisfactory players over on the Discord, so we do a lot more help over there. Okay, so those ones only shit. That's not gonna work. Damn it. Alright, whatever. We'll be starting from the bottom anyways because I'm a glutton for punishment, and I'm gonna start in the most painful way possible. I'm sure many of you guys are trying to figure out what in the fuck I'm doing. Oh, if you're new here, I don't know what I'm doing. But now that I have all these sorted, well, now I want them all in one area so that I have all my iron together in one spot, all my copper together in one spot, all of my sulfur, all my blah 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 blah. The problem is there is 77 belts of iron. I am limited to 2 walls high. Why are you out so much farther? Oh, because I went out one farther than what was already there, because I'm a dum-dum. There is a lot of iron on the map. There is a lot of limestone on the map. So I'm going to make little midget belt highways for those resources. Yes, I could make a blueprint for each one of these. I am way too lazy to make individual blueprints based on the individual colors, or make a single blueprint and then come back through and paint them all. So for right now, I'm just going to zoop these all in. Is it the fastest way of doing it? No. Well, it might be a faster way of doing it. Yeah, I should probably not do this. Yeah, I should do this one floor at a time. This might make sense in a little while, but it's probably not going to make any sense. I wasn't explicitly told how to do this, so I'm kind of fumbling my way through. You get used to it. When I say I don't know what I'm doing, I mean, I'm actually serious. I don't really know what I'm doing. All right, there we go. We'll start with iron. Let's get an actual count of the belts. $10 by 4? Yeah, 10 by 4 is awesome. How many belts is that, Drake? $10 by 4 ain't enough. It's gonna be more like 20 by 4. But we need to count belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. What the fuck? This is not a creative world. 1, 2, 3. I think this is a 900 belt. That's why it's separated. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 66, 65. 65, right? 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 70. What the fuck? How many hours? A lot. 685. Let's try this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Agree? $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. I'm missing one. How the hell am I missing one? A lot of it has been streamed. Mr. Morden is correct. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Morden. Drawback is that this mantle filter only goes to 50. God damn fucking mouse. That's 40 right there. Let me double check that there I've gotten each row. The belt on the far right is not a pure belt. That's why I did not count it. So that's 40 there. That's 16. Plus 35. There's 35 there, 40 there, 75. I'm missing a belt. Because it's supposed to be 76 pure plus 1 impure. That is an impure belt. I do not want to make 77 freaking sinks. We all agree that says 76 plus 9. Or 76 plus 1 at 900. There is 92,100 iron on the map. No, sorry. Yeah, there's 92,100. So you take the 91,200 here and add 900, you get 92,100. Bathtubs? How? Because they're bigger sinks. So I'm supposed to have 76 pure belts of iron. So somehow I have a belt, one pure belt of iron that ain't going wherever the hell it's supposed to go. This does not make me happy. The absolute easiest way to find it would be have all the belts moving. The belt that's not moving is the one that's not hooked up somewhere. But that's 77 sinks. Screw it. We're gonna have a choice. Unless somebody comes up with a really, really good idea. Really, really soon. Still want to make a nudge. Check all the left first. What do you mean check all the left first? Love when it starts doing that shit. Just throw down some foundations real quick. Check all my lifts first. What do you mean? Make sure I have a lift coming up out of every hole? Okay, that one is actually an empty belt. My belt goes nowhere. Create a blueprint of a bunch of lifts so you don't have to make them one by one. It's not a horribly bad idea. The worst thing is, I had all of this balanced out. Like, Dragon Eye spent hours upon hours. Well, he spent hours building sinks. I've spent hours going through every single sink output. Making absolutely certain that I had all the right numbers. And then I went through and I did a bunch of changes. Obviously, that's now biting me in the ass. Hard. The fuck? Ain't iron. That's sulfur. The fuck? Can I count my sulfur? And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 370. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. There's sulfur right here. Is there 2 sulfur belts? Yeah. Fuck. Did I already count sulfur? I didn't sink sulfur, I know that one. What have you missed? A lot of me being confused. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. There's only supposed to be 9 sulfur. So I guess I'm doing sulfur first. We'll get back to iron. God damn it, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I'm getting a little frustrated. If you can't tell, I'm getting a little frustrated. 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. I have 10 belts. I'm not supposed to have 10 belts. Those are way farther out than normal. That's fine. One of these belts is a faker. It's a phony belt. Probably from when I combined the belts last time. Feel a little stupid for putting these out as far as I did, but eh. If that's the case, one of these should pop empty real fast. Hey, look at that. Let's trace the belt, make absolutely certain it's not supposed to have anything on it. Nope, I know that belt. It's like there's going to be a limestone belt that does the same thing. I think it's this one here. Let's just give it a shot real quick. All right, we'll fix that later. Okay, sulfur is now fixed. Do 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 do. The thing I don't like is that you can't select multiple blueprints. Right. Sulfur fixed. Should be 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay, sulfur's fixed. Back to iron. Why did I even go up there? Does anyone remember why the hell I went up there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Oh, yeah, thank you. So I found an empty lift and I traced it down and I got on the rabbit hole of sulfur. That's uranium. See, those ones just bug me. The ones that are turned sideways. Oh. Oh. We got that one. I mean, it's probably not necessarily a bad thing for me to go through and purge these. Shit. Now, that one's empty for a damn reason. That's uranium. Yeah, I don't see any open lifts. Gotta love YouTube. What's going on with YouTube? YouTube being stupid again? It all looks good. I'm assuming it's just a missing belt somewhere. This is when blueprints come in really handy. I just don't have one handy for this. So, kind of sort of painful, but I don't even have enough freaking sinks here for this row. Yay, Casper resubscribed for 12 months. I know. I phrased that wrong. She's been subscribed for 12 months. Alright, let's get the next row done. Like I said, sink all the iron, find the belt that's not moving, figure out why in the hell it's not coming up here. I did not want to do this with iron. For obvious reasons. But I will do this, and this is something I will continue to do off stream, so like when I get to limestone, if I'm not already done on stream, I will continue. I will do this with every freaking resource, just to absolutely make certain that I have everything I'm supposed to have. Obviously, I don't have to do it with sulfur. Already done that. Don't have to do it with uranium. Already done that. Yeah, I just started Satisfactory and 15 hours deep, already confused and hate my life of the game. This is what it looks like in the end. Holy. No. What I am doing is a challenge. This is absolutely not required in any way, shape, or form. This is the culmination of insanity and what I like to refer to as go big-itis. It is a crippling disability that I suffer from that I'm pretty sure is terminal, where I have to make absolutely huge, insane, ridiculous sized things. This is absolutely not required. And what I am doing right now is even worse, because this is me just ensuring that I have everything. You know what? I have a blueprint for this shit. This is insanity manifest. I'd say this is what I'd like to call insanity manifest, but I don't like to call that. Yes, and my chat dislikes me immensely and likes to make me suffer. So they make me do even more insane things. But you know what? As much as I complain about the Uber factory you guys made me, forced me to do, it is forcing me to make a really cool freaking save for the community. And I saw that, Drake. It's not as funny if you warn me beforehand. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I'm still going to stick with my statement. It's not nearly as funny if you warn me beforehand. Now, as far as what led to this insanity, as you play the game, your mind starts to do weird things like ask the question, what could happen if I used all of the game's resources for this or that? Well, my idea was, what could I do if I used all the game's resources for power? No, all of my summer sloops are used for Sam. Oh, okay, not all. That's a bold-faced lie. The vast majority of my summer sloops are being used in alien power augmenters. What does the sink do? The sink allows you to dispose of resources. So right now, what I am doing is I am throwing away all of the world's natural resources. Is there any of these that doesn't have a stupid amount of belts on them? No, because there's 76 belts and there's only 6 freaking level. There's 6 of these. I didn't think this out very well. And what else is new? Me think? Oh wait, I still got that peeler blueprint, right? The original peeler? My ridiculous idea? Yeah, vertical peeler. Nope, it's just my normal peeler. Yeah, 8 high peeler. And like I already said, I don't give a shit about clipping right now. I just want this to be kind of sort of over and done with. Please. No, not even all of them. Ow. That was dumb. Although I had to get a new mug, there was a spooter calling. Ooh, coffee. Yay, coffee. No, I am, as far as what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, I'm missing some resources, and the easiest way for me to figure out where it is to make all the resources move and figure out why one is not moving. think that makes sense. You guys are powered up. Okay, so it's you. This is definitely not going to look nearly as good as Drax, but I don't. The sync is also really useful to try to figure out how you can. There's such a thing as the conveyor throughput monitor. So you can literally dump resources down a sink, put a conveyor throughput monitor on, and calculate how much is currently on a belt, which is not something I have to do at this moment, but I have been doing a fair amount today because, yeah, I've been trying to figure out where the hell stuff is. Gonna look like the dookie. The other purpose of this sink is as you sink resources down it, you get coupons, and you can use the coupons to buy stuff in the awesome shop. You buy awesome stuff in the awesome. About 1,800. And I've been playing since December. In the grand scheme of Satisfactory, I'm a newbie. But a lot of my hours are content creation, so. I stream this games 5 days a week for 7 hours a day. And between myself and the community in chat, we try to answer as many questions as we can. This is one of those games that there's a lot of questions. I still got 2 more goddamn rows to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a very real chance you're wondering how in the world I'm hooking up the power to my machines the way I am. I am on experimental, which is basically an open beta test of the game. And one of the things they're adding to the game in experimental, and potentially, more than likely, in the final version when it goes live, is daisy chaining, which is what I'm doing to hook up my power. Did I miscount my damn belts? I think I miscounted my damn belts. Trying to hit some of the questions before they get asked. Because there's obviously things I'm doing that early game players are not going to be doing because they can't, like daisy chain. Yay, coffee and dinner. Woo. And somebody just DM'd me or mentioned me in Discord. No. I'm being told that our favorite skeleton is live, so we know what we're going to be doing over on Twitch at the end of stream. Alright, lucky enough, I still got another hour and a half to stream, so it's going to be a hot minute before Scales gets some love. And he's just going to have to sit there and freaking deal with it. He's a skeleton. He doesn't have any feelings. If he tells you otherwise, he's lying. Like that sulfur belt did earlier. I need one more. What, are you trying to scare people away, Drac? My Satisfactory Plus damn near scared me away. And I'm insane. Okay. Which one's got the power? I never said this was going to look good. I never said this was going to be pretty. I don't need it to be pretty right now. I just need it to function. Satisfactory Plus is an extremely difficult mod for base game. It is kind of the definition of sadomasochism. Like, if you really don't like yourself and you want pain and suffering, Satisfactory Plus is for you. If you like yourself, if you don't like pain and suffering, I would recommend staying away from it. Right now, I'm just checking to make sure all the belts that are down here that have iron on them are actually moving. Short of that belt, which I did not hook up. But again, that should only be a 900 belt. That belt is moving. I mean, I'll go ahead and hook it up because I got room for it. It's not that bad. Bullshit. Oh, he got a freaking clip from Skelly. And for anybody new here, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. I am currently only monetized on Twitch, so if you want to throw a little financial incentive towards the channel, I think I missed it. Was it like the third row? Oh, you think you saw it? You think you saw a iron belt that wasn't moving? All right, I'll go back through. And thank you, Carefree Kitten, for following the channel over there on the Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. And Xbox Kill, or X-Boss Kill. Sorry. My brain is programmed to see XB and go Xbox. I just saw a gap in that one. Twitch is also extremely good in case you are trying to interact with me because there's less of a delay, and I do not run ads on my Twitch. Hey, look at that! Is that the one you were talking about, bud? That's me, or which one? Kitten or Xbox? Or Xboss? Hey! Why are you... Hold on. Yeah, we got a problem, though. We got a problem here. It's up here. So it ain't the right one. It just ain't hooked up to the damn thing. Because I screwed up. Alright, it's moving. I mean, I do greatly appreciate it because we already done figured out I'm stupid. Awesome. So now no, let go of me. Let's go back a little ways, just a little ways. Carefree's Mason. Oh, okay. I mean, I do appreciate the follows over there, and like I said, the biggest reason to follow on Twitch is if you're trying to interact, there's less delay. Okay, so, oh shit, I ain't going down there. Because on YouTube, if I want to upload at 1440, I have to have a delay. So I'm just going to go down, up and down in between each belt row. As soon as it lets me fall. And we're going to try to find an iron belt that's not moving. Because I know I have it. That's my 900 belt. But before I turned the highway, I had all the iron. I ensured that. I verified that. I checked that. I made a list. I checked that shit twice. Right now, we're just trying to figure out which one's naughty. We know all the ones that are nice. So if you see an iron belt that's not moving, please scream it out. And I'm trying to go kind of slow here. Drawback is trying to find that sweet spot where you can drop into the hole. Okay, we've checked everything from the Dune Desert. Dune Desert is fine. I don't know if he forgets it faster than I do. That'd be kind of an accomplishment if anybody can forget what they said faster than I do. I have this really weird feeling it's coming from the swamp. I don't think it'll be over here. But you know what? This is called chat engagement. So right now everybody's like just staring at their screens like, can I find the belt? Can I find the belt? Can I find the belt? One seems to be not moving all that fast. I realize it's not a 1200 belt. I want to find that hole. Go up to the top, work my way down. Hello! Looky what I found! I found something! Why the hell do you not go nowhere? Yeah, that's a hell of a delay. There's a... What the fuck? There's a lift. Oh, motherfucker. Does that piss anyone else off? Oh, and it's on the last goddamn one, too. Am I the only one that's severely pissed about that? I'm doing 1440 60 FPS. You didn't tell me to check the top lifts? You gotta be specific with me. I am stupid. Obviously, we just figured out how and stupid. I think really Johnny doesn't clip every single time I say I'm stupid. Because, no, that'd be a lot. You know what? Hold on. We're going to do this a little bit. We're going to do this a little bit smarter way. We're going to get rid of these belts. That way everything else that's on the belts can just go away. There's a crate of shame. Come here. That's just annoying. Here I was thinking we were going to have some problem like deep in the forest. Nope. It just, I didn't hook up a damn lift. So instead I spent, what, like an hour freaking doing all this crap. But, as I always say, this is completely normal around here. If I'm going to make a mistake, it's going to be some stupidly small, tiny little freaking mistake that I'm going to want to freaking injure myself because of. And lo and behold, but you know what? I found it. That is what matters. Ideas. Haven't I had enough pain and suffering the last couple days? So that was different pain and suffering. You have to have new pain and suffering. Why are you guys so horrible? Okay. It looks like the mess is cleaned up. Other than that, I think you went through withdrawals of not playing this game yesterday. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a small amount of withdrawals. Alright, we got another crate of shame. I've done SF Plus. Chat loves when I do SF Plus because I cry a lot. Like I said, my chat's full of a bunch of sadists. They like my pain. They like my misery. They like watching me suffer. They like making me suffer. You are going up there. Too late now, mofo! Okay. Where is that goddamn... It's on the last one, right? Where did it? It's right there. Okay. We all know I gotta make this shit pretty. It's gotta be the prettiest little princess, whoever princessed her princessness. And if she ain't that pretty, she ain't my princess. Now, who here can count higher than 10 without using their toes? 'Cause it ain't me. Why does it seem like there's a belt missing? Okay, I had a belt that going over stuff and... Huh. We're not counting this belt. This belt is 900. There's a reason there's a gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, screw that. Screw that. Why the hell should I count if I can make the game count for me? So that is 41. And 35. 41 plus 35 is 76. Yay! 76 is the correct number. Casper's over here like, hey, I have a list. Awesome. I have a sign. I know how many I'm supposed to have. No, 76. I know I'm dyslexic, but I can put my numbers in the correct order. Sometimes. Yeah, those are there temporarily. Yay, iron and tin factory's done. Not going to incorporate the copper. Now to incorporate the copper, and then I'm almost ready for bronze. Wow. Just chugging right along there, aren't you? All right, this is the tallest highway I can make here. Check the pic on Discord and you can see how I use the clip. I will after stream, bud. But yeah, if you look at this foundation, shit. Who was it that said I could probably use, go up 4 foundations? I can't even go up this high. I can do 3 up. And welcome in, Mr. Kevin. No, I'm not saying that. So 77, but I can only go up 3 high. How many wide is this going to be? Shit, I did the same thing. $25 plus 2. Yeah. So this is 6. The 6 wide, so this is 18. So basically it's going to be a 26 foundation wide, or 26 belt wide highway, and the last one won't have either a bottom one or a top one. Or we don't do a middle one, that way we can run the mutt belt by itself. That's only 24, by the way. So 8 foundations wide. Give me a second, I'll take a look at that. No. Between the first and the second, yes. That might be what they're talking about, due to the fact, you know, delay. Was that the one you're talking about, bud? I'll start using the word bud a lot more, just so I don't have to try to remember who said what, because there's going to be a whole lot of new people, which I love. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to try to remember everybody. Okay, so that should be 24, correct? Yeah, we'll just count. How about we just count conveyor poles? Just have to be kind of careful not to catch that the ones that are over yonder. So that's 24. We need 20. We need 26 total. Which means a whole nother goddamn foundation. Or a half a foundation. Yay, half foundations. I love them. You know what? We're not doing that. This bites me in the ass way too many times. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one that suffers. I don't call it OCD. I just call it being very, very anal retentive. We'll get rid of that one, and we'll paint paint this one black. It'll either be the top or the bottom, but whatever. Now we get to start bringing these all out. And we're going to try to make this look nice. Okay, how many belts was that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw it. We'll build the bottom up, and then we'll bring the rest of the stuff out on an upper level. I think that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. Kind of sort of makes sense. My drawback is I'm pushing those a lot closer together than what they're going to be down here. Because basically, every conveyor down here is half nudged out from. You may want to make it easy for you and put in the back blueprint first. Okay, I think I know what he means. Don't need to do it on that one. Ah, fucking mouse. Yeah. Because otherwise I'm going to run into a conveyor is too long, or belt is too long bullshit. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Now, the only big problem with this is now I got to try to sneak those underneath all that bullshit. But I also do have I get the proper spacing like this, so it's going to look a little bit more lovely. I do appreciate the help, Drake. You know I'd find some way to screw it up. I should just be able to run that blueprint basically in between each upright, every lift bank. Lift bank sounds right. Bank o lift. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. I think I'm going to sleep. It's already 2 in the morning. See you next time. Yep, get some sleep, Corpy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. That one's a problem. That one's a problem. There's a whole lot there. But the question is, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Ugh. Now, there's a very easy way I could do this. I could get rid of all of these belts. And literally use this blueprint and basically just take these and hook them straight around. The major problem with that is I actually need to back these up because I don't have enough turn. No, actually, I barely do. Just make those the top first 16. So basically, what you're saying is kind of sort of that. Yeah, what I'm doing right now. I should probably go through and do the bottom ones first. If I really wanted to make that look better, I would have just gotten rid of what was already there. I would have just replaced this blueprint with basically the blueprint I'm currently using. And not had this lift out here in this. Not had this lift, instead had it lifted back there. Would have looked a little bit nicer. Oh, at least in my opinion, it would have looked a little bit nicer. I will take care of those last 4 belts a little bit later. Yeah, screw it. No, shit. No, those are all consumed. Yeah, screw it. The blueprints don't have to line up, right? Oh, that's awesome. That's actually awesome. Do you see what I did there? No, wait, that one doesn't get used. I have to get rid of that one. Because that's the extra belt. But the nice thing is, by spacing it out the way I did, I actually ended up getting the last two. I started playing in December. Bear in mind, my definition of new and most people's is not the same thing. I have an obsessive thing where when I find a new game that I like, I don't put it down. And I dump a lot of time into it in a very short period of time. I think the proper term is hyperfixation. I don't know, Drake, do you think I should do it like this or every other one just and start stacking them and just start blowing through all this shit? I can do either one. Let me see what it looks like. What ones need to go on the bottom? Right now the bottom ones I have are I've consumed almost all the bottom. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess, see how many, I think there's more than 7 in that row. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, honestly, I don't mind that. I was just going to basically work left to right. So every other one. Now, the drawback is, of course, this is an odd number. Oh, actually, I think that's going to be perfect. Now, I'll have, whatever. Just make it look pretty, whether it's, we'll sort the rest of the shit out later. Breeze, feel free to ask whatever questions you want. I will answer to the bestest of my abilities. Why do you have 2 ban in-game actions? Are they worded exactly the same, or are they slightly different? Like one ban in-game action, one ban an in-game action? That's a secret. Because one is being controlled by the bot. One is an actual Twitch channel reward. The other one is a bot channel reward. From when I was messing around with the bot this weekend and I didn't get done with it. I'm in the process of moving a lot of my channel stuff over to being controlled by a new bot. And I was doing pretty good on it until my computer decided it went to go. Kind of hard to program your bot when your computer's not working. Doo-doo. I do need to make sure that I don't actually cover up any of the ones on the bottom. So I can go to here. So this is 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5 pair. 1, 2, 3, fuck! Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This row here is taken. I should probably bring the blueprints back some more. Or I get yelled at. We're being dumb. bring the... I'm trying to figure out if Drake sent that before or after I went ahead and did it. Great minds. They may not think alike, but sometimes they do stupid shit. Now, that one's actually right. This one's not right. This one's not right. This one goes up there. I thought things were looking a little off. Sorry, I'm being kind of quiet. I'm trying to eat and do this. Ah. Damn it. Just pulled the switch to move to phase 3. Awesome. Now it gets fun. But now you get aluminum. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's some bullshit right there. That's some bullshit. Alright, there we go. Is it a good idea? God, no. You guys know we don't do that around here. We don't do good ideas around here. This is the home of bad ideas. Four, 5, 6. Yeah, screw you, jackass. You will not make this putt yet, jackass. Oh, what do you think? obey the panda. There should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button, folks. Show a little love. Get down tonight. Figured, why bring the highway, or why bring the belts to the highway when I bring the highway to the belts, baby? Do a little belt trick. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go there. There we go. I boopeted the panda. Ooh. One, two, three, four. Little bit of clippy. What the fuck you mean invalid conveyor shape? Oh. Oh, well. I'll make it work one way or another. I'll work for that gravy. I'm going to bed. So glad I found your channel. Absolutely love the content. Bye. I appreciate it, man. We'll see you next time. Huh. Now all I gotta do is I actually need to bring all those lower belts around, because I didn't have enough common sense to change my blueprint to actually incorporate those lower ones. Oops. It's fine. It will be A-O-Dokie K. Honestly, I'm just absolutely thrilled that YouTube is recommending me as much as they are. It'd probably be best to start from the outside, work my way in, because otherwise my dumbass is going to forget things. Or not have things lined up. The turtle has received his food. He is a happy turtle now. Sure, the childlike turtle, or the turtle-like child, is grateful. Oh yeah, Turtle asked me the other day, I guess Power World is going to get its 1.0 release. And he asked if when that happens, if I want to do a collab with him. We might have another Turtle Idjit collab, the original Idjit's crew. Because that was the whole idea, was Turtle and I would play Ark together, Casper and I would play Farm Sim, and possibly Salmon would get involved from time to time. You know, military allowing. Right now he barely has internet because he's on a boat. Okay, so now that we got this one with the weird color, we know this is my 900 belt. Because I don't really have a lot of other options on, you know, making a belt stand out. Was 2400 iron? Yes. I'm guessing you're going through some prior stuff. I collected every resource. They ain't coming to the middle though. I mean, I guess it's middle. Yeah, over here. But yes, I have collected every single resource. Middle adjacent, something like that. The thing I'm doing now is I'm sorting like that. What you see directly below me is all of the iron separated, not mixed in with everything else. It's got its own little baby belt highway. I don't think I'm the first one that the 2400 iron was in the green fields. If you look carefully, see those two belts that are up above everything else, kind of weirdly? Yeah, that's them. Okay, how many belts of limestone do I have? Does anyone happen to remember how many belts of limestone I'm supposed to have? Because I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a big ass sink project again. It's more than 36. Because coal is 35. I'll check the signs here in a second. But you remember earlier when I was trying to make all the foundation floors, and then I said, no, it'd probably be better to not do that. Now do you see why I got rid of them? I would honestly be really surprised if I'm the first player to ever, or first content creator to ever belt the world's resources to one spot. There are 57. With a leftover of 900. So, as Drac has said, 57.75 or 56.75. So I need to accommodate. So you say 56.75. My sign says 57. One of us is wrong. I got 69,300. If I subtract the 900, I got 68,400. 68,400 divided by 1,200 is 57. Dracus doesn't know how to do math. What the fuck? Where are you getting 68,100? Because I can tell you there's more than 68,100. Remember, I had all my belts synced, and when you had the Satisfactory calculator, they might be wrong, or maybe. Oh no, shit. I'm gonna have to sync all this stuff to find, because I know there's at least one belt that's got stuff on it here that doesn't actually have stuff down there. The signs are based on the list, Casper, and I just checked. Hold on a second. Let me double check what Drakus is saying. There's 15 pure nodes. So 15 times 1200. There's 50 normal, so 25 times 1200. And there's 29 times 300. So 8,700 plus 30,000 plus 18,000. Something ain't fucking adding up right there. $15 times 1200 plus 25 times 1200 plus it's plus 29 times 300 is only 5,600. The hell? If I go to the wiki, it's the same numbers. I might be doing my numbers. 15 pure nodes times 1200, right? Oh, I'm doing it backwards. That's why. 15 times 300. 50 times 600 plus 29 times 1200. According to the calculator for me, it's 29 pure, 50 normal, and 15 impure. So I don't know why your calculator's saying 29 and mine, or 28, and mine's saying 29. But the numbers on the sign, I did actually verify that those were the number of belts I had before I made the turn. But obviously, as we've already figured out, I'm going to have to sync all those because there's at least, I know for a fact, there is at least one belt of limestone down here. Maybe somewhere. There's a belt of limestone that does not connect to anything. It's just from a certain point up to there. I got to figure out which one it is. There's 58 to 59 belts, so that's gonna take me a hot minute to build all the sinks and get everything sunk. I'm not gonna bore you with that, so I think we'll just call it here. And we'll pick up tomorrow. Hopefully when I have limestone sorted. I can do the sync stuff off stream. I will not do the making the belt highways off stream. I'll leave that suffering for you guys. I know how much you guys like to watch me suffer. If I'm going to suffer, you're going to suffer with me. I mean, it's only fair, right? So, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're over on Twitch, please hold. We are going to raid out to a buddy of mine. Am I on the experimental branch of the calculator? No. They didn't change the nodes. There used to be a limestone node, something potentially a hidden node, but it's disappeared. Is that on the northwest of the map up here? Because I can tell you right now, but those two nodes are still there. Yeah, both those nodes are there. I can tell you from personal experience they're there. I know I ran 2 belts out of there. But yeah, like I said, if you haven't already, please remember to smack the like button. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and somehow made it through the last 7 hours of this cluster of a mess since the last update, no, I've been stuck here. I guess we're gonna hold off for a couple minutes. So, and I know Drac is not on the latest update, so he can't check this. So we're gonna go to the other side of the map. It's gonna take a minute because I don't have hypertube cannons. Said I'd build them and just haven't done it. And honestly, 90% of my time now is spent down here on this side of the map, so it's kind of irrelevant. So we're going to go to the northwest corner of the Rocky Desert, looking for a limestone node that may or may not be there. It used to be kind of a weird node because, or those two nodes used to be there, but they weren't really there, and they fixed it in 1.2. You could take resources from them, but the graphics for them being there was not there. Kind of like how you used to be able to get water out of that pool, but there wasn't actually water visible there. Yeah, we'll go to the northwest of the map real quick. We're already most of the way there. And I'll be able to ride a belt back, so it's not really that big of an issue for me. We'll check these 2 limestone nodes. I'm assuming that's the ones you're talking about, Drac. It's one of those 2. Aren't those the nodes that you had feeding your concrete factory on the community server? I mean, to a point, I could kind of see getting rid of one of those too, because there is a lot of limestone in that area, but I don't know. And I'll drop bins or a bin and feed the limestone into it, because I know just because the miner's still there doesn't mean the resources are. That one still works. Yeah, Drac, I'm going to say they're still there. I mean, let me check their inventories, make sure. Yeah. Yep. I don't have any problem double checking if something appears screwy. I'd rather make sure that my numbers are right. All right. But yeah, if you haven't already, please remember to smack the like button, smack the subscribe button, and if you're over on the Twitch, smack the follow button and hold on for just a minute. We're going to go for a ride. But to the YouTube folks, thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Do, do.